Hello, folks. Welcome on in. Hello, hello, hello. Oh my goodness. I have been I cannot express how eagerly I have been awaiting this day. This is the day when this story goes to hell. Like, I don't think. I mean, there are other moments past this point that are exciting and interesting and crazy and all these other things. They definitely exist. I'm not saying this is the be all end all, but damn, I definitely emphasize, and I mean, again, I don't want to hype this up too much because I don't want people to be like, oh, that's it. I feel like I've kind of already done that in a way. I've hyped it up quite a bit, but it is a very pivotal moment in this game's story. Super pivotive, super transformative. It really completely changes this whole game. Its stakes, it's everything. It's intense. So be wary of that. Get ready for that. It's an intense moment. It's gonna be crazy. You're gonna get caught off guard, maybe. You're gonna be confused. You're gonna be a lot of things. I always have to emphasize that this day was the day that this moment in the story was what originally got me hooked on this game when I watched Red play it back months ago. So it's gonna be good. It's gonna be good. I'm here tonight with some chili. I didn't have time to eat before stream started because I wanted to kind of get started soon. So I might take a little bit to eat here while I check in with all y'all guys and see how you doing. Hello, G2. Hope you're doing well. Hope you had a good Saturday today. Hope it's been a fantastic one for you. Hope you've been vibing. Hope you've been feeling. Hope you've been doing a lot of stuff, that you deserve. Hi, it's me. Hi, Red. I bet you're excited as well. Just been vibing and eating. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do for a little bit here. The faces. Oh my goodness. I was saying I've been waiting for this moment ever since I started playing this game, so I'm very, very excited. But I believe it's necessary that food comes first. Plus, I can just eat here and chat with y'all for a little bit while people kind of drift in. Because obviously we don't want to rush into this and nobody's here. You want people to be here to experience the chaos, the unraveling of this world. It is exciting. What you been eating, G2? What you been snacking on? As I said, I'm snacking on some chili right now. I put some like good spice into it. It's very good. it kicks me in the back of the throat, just how I like it. Chinese food and feud. Why did I say feud? Chinese feud. Chinese food and yogurt. Good combo. I ate Chinese food last night. My family went to PF Chang's, which is apparently a Chinese food chain. It was pretty good. My favorite bit was the dessert. What's it called? The dessert that night, or last night, was a, like, it was like egg rolls, but they were just had bananas in them, and they were like sweet egg rolls, and then they were served with like pineapple coconut ice cream. It was amazing. So good. I should make food preparation. Yeah, you should. I've still got a bit to go. I mean, you can see I'm still like 2 days ahead of where I need to be, and I left a little bit of time so I could kind of ease my way into this and not just get started and get my head kicked in. You know, it's my aunt's birthday today, so we have cake too, but I don't like cake too much, so I ate most of my cake. Got you. What kind of cake was it? I'm more of a pie guy myself, to be honest with you. Pie is definitely my favorite thing, but I can't pass up a nice chocolate cake. The two types of cake I can't pass up, okay? Chocolate cake and lemon cake. Like a light, airy, kind of like lemon cake is just so good. It was regular vanilla? Oh, gotcha. I don't mind like vanilla cake, but I feel like if I'm gonna enjoy a vanilla cake, it either needs to have a really good frosting or it needs to be served with ice cream. Stop, you're gonna make my mouth water. I'm sorry, Maeve. I'm sorry. I'm hungry right now. I'm eating my chili. Hi, welcome to Chili's. Oh, it's spicy. I love it though. I used to be such a wuss when it came to like spices and stuff, but that's changed like dramatically in the last like 5 years. I don't like to like burn my mouth out and cry, but I mean, like, I like a little bit of a heat in my food. Maybe it's all of the hot sauce shots that I've done for all the charity streams the last couple of years, where my like tolerance for hot stuff has just completely been shattered and made non-existent. I don't know. Red velvet. That's another good cake. I can stand red velvet. It's so hot. Okay. So I saved here last night, but it was really late, and I don't remember what I was doing. Yesterday we maxed Kawakami, we maxed Takemi, and we leveled up a bunch of other people here and there, which was nice. It was just a very productive, like, confidant and, like, skill day, I found. We've got Akechi to where he needs to be. And we've also got him where he needs to be. We have until December to max her out. Oh, we also maxed him. I don't know if we maxed him recently or just now, but I can't remember. I think it was last time. I think. Frickin' Akechi, yeah. Frickin' Akechi. SMH. The other thing that I've been trying to do is hang on. The other thing I've been trying to do is where am I looking for it? Stat. No, not confidant, stats. The other thing I've been trying to do is max out my skills. Or my, I guess they're stats. I don't know why I'm calling them skills. Because these are, none of these I would consider skills. Kindness is apparently very close to level up, which will be good because I want to do Sojiro's Confidant. I can't do it until that's maxed out. Which again, to me, makes no sense why you have to max it out, and then once you max it out, it gives you kindness points. It doesn't make a lot of sense to me, but I didn't design this game, so, you know, what can I say? But yeah, we're going to try to do that too, I think. But, I don't know. We have like 2 days before everything goes to hell. So I have to think about what I'm going to do these 2 days. I'm not sure yet, of course. I know. Now that I remember. I got this invitation. And I was like, after what you said to me last time, I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't think that's really fair of you. I don't think that's really fair. You told me you hated me. You told me that you will take me out. That he will defeat me one day as our rival, and now he's like, let's go to the jazz club for some soft music and a spot of tea. I don't know why I made him British, but he'll take you out to the jazz club. I see. I see. I see. You've never gone to the jazz club with the worsty? I guess not, huh? Yeah, I don't think I have anything better to do tonight in the game, so we might just do that. I'm not sure, though. I'm still munching on my frickin' chili. I'm sorry for making my chili a pivotal issue here, but... Okay, let me pull that up on my phone so I have the thing. Okay, take one more bite of my chili. I guess we'll go to the jazz club. Okay.
What do you want to do?
That'd be the jazz club he introduced you to, huh? Do you want to meet up with Akechi? Thanks. I'll see you there, shall I?
You like it here?
Oh, why did you say it like that? No. I'm so happy that I'm here talking with you again. Isn't this jazz club nice? I like how not a lot of people know this place. Or does that sound like I'm showing off?
Yes.
Ah, so there was a singer here today. It really is different hearing the real thing. As opposed to what, a CD? To Spotify? You come here all the time, bro. Why have you never heard a singer before? Delicious. It's very well made.
Hey.
A long time ago, a girl from another class confessed her love for me. Oh, this isn't me bragging, by the way. At the time, the only thing on my mind was how exactly I was going to turn her down. Ruthless as hell! I'm terrible, aren't I? I think so too. But I have something that I must do. Bars. What is that?
I feel a bit different
We talked
today.
more than I was expecting. I suppose the atmosphere of this place does that. Even aimless chatting can help you realize certain things. It wasn't a bad experience.
This is a nice change of pace.
What? Huh? That can happen? That can happen? What? Wow. Akechi listens to jazz and his persona becomes stronger. Oh, that's spicy. It went right in my throat. Oh, okay.
All right.
Akechi's max SP increased by 20.
I had fun today.
The time I spend with you is meaningful. Oh, and there's something else I wanted to talk to you about. Ah, sorry. It looks like I have to get to work. Time flies when you have fun, doesn't it?
Goodbye.
What was he going to say? Coward. Doesn't say what he wants to drop. See you next time. Enough is enough.
Hey!
Oh, we were able to grab a seat. Why don't you read something until we get there? Oh, his eyes. Oh. I've read almost every book. Flowerpedia. How about that?
Nice. Oh,
You finished reading Flowerpedia. That book covered all types of flowers and what they mean to people. Now, won't that be handy at the florist job?
All right.
Yeah. Oh, we're almost at the station. I'd say that was an efficient use of your time. Sure was. Is he gonna skip right to after school? No, we have morning activities today. Wow.
Today we're going over.
Oh, it's the teacher. Now then, please open your textbooks. Today we'll be learning about trigonometric functions. Sine, cosine, and tangent. This is where a lot of people aren't able to keep up. Why would you panic just from seeing a graph? I don't get it. A complicated formula gets condensed down to a single line. Isn't that simple and elegant? All of them have distinctive shapes that stimulate the imagination. Now then, Anium-san, take a look at these graphs.
Give me an answer.
Do you know what the name is for this graph? Your hint is snails. An S-car graph? An S-car graph! That is amazing. I want to answer that so bad, but I'm not going to. It's a cochleoid. I know that.
This is it.
Precisely.
That's correct. Don't you think it looks a bit like a snail shell? Well, I mean, I realize I've talked to my streams before about how I don't think snails exist, but I don't think a snail shell looks like that. I thought it was a spiral. Unless they just like... It's a simplification. I'm sorry? Well, no, like, have you ever seen a snail in real life? Because I haven't. I haven't seen a slug either. I've seen neither of these things in real life. You have? Many? Interesting. I realize it's a very flimsy argument because you could technically make that argument about anything you haven't seen in real life and you can just assume it doesn't exist. You know? Like, I haven't seen a lion in real life. Actually, no, I have. I have seen a lion in real life at the zoo. Why don't I... Okay, you know... I guess people don't ever have snails at the zoo because who would want to go to the zoo to see snails? I would! You know, people say touch grass. That's how you fight snails and slugs. I guess so, huh? Oh, Bindi, why are you sitting right in front of the chat? Oh, perfect. Thank you. At my old school, people would step on the snails on the blacktop. Oh, that's dark, man. That's edgy as hell. Jesus. That's upsetting. To be honest with you. Okay, but I still don't think that looks like a snail shell. There are many other graphs with amusing names. For example, a devil's curve is called that because it looks like a Chinese yo-yo called a Diablo. There's nothing particularly diabolical about it otherwise.
Nice going.
I can't believe I just pronounced diabolical as diabolical. I'm ashamed of myself. Some people may think of math as an enemy like a devil, but there's research that suggests that people who excel at math have higher incomes. You're shooting for a high salary, sometimes you need to be willing to fight demons. Honestly, I feel fighting demons would be easier than trying to understand graphs like that. I still raise the issue from earlier where they were like, oh, by the way, math's never killed anybody.
Oh, senpai.
I'm like, disagree. No, that's not true. Math has killed people. Plenty of people. Hate it because the Cronster shells with Echo. That reminds me of freaking... Look at these bugs at the Nintendo-thon last summer. And I don't know what happened, but they're these little black bugs. And we found out they were called Vine Weevils. And they popped, you know, came into the house, but they had like an exoskeleton because they were like beetles. So whenever you tried to kill them, you really had to apply pressure and hear them like pop, and it traumatized me. I'm just like, oh, I don't like that it pops like a grape. Like, it was not fun. It was not fun. Hate, yeah. What is up with discrete math? Yeah, discrete math. Yeah, I agree with that, Red. I agree with that. Oh, she's talking.
There's something I'd like to discuss with you.
Okay.
Would you mind if I joined you for lunch?
Sure. Not at all.
Thank you.
I always forget that when someone's like, do you mind? You have to say not at all. I don't mind, not yes.
All right, let's head to the roof. It's starting to get rather cold, isn't it?
Yeah, it's November. Okay, alright, hold up. Pause. Her lunch is like all that, and his lunch is a piece of bread. I can't judge because I've done that before, but you know, maybe I feel a connection with Joker in this scene.
Sorry to bring you here. This is something I oughtn't really bring up around other people.
Oughtn't.
Senpai, are you still planning to continue on as the Phantom Thieves?
Oh, hi, Tommy. Tommy! Come over here. No, you're not eating my chili. Okay? You can stop. Tommy, no. No. Over here. Come on. You can't just stand there. Come on. Freaking Tommy. She eats lots of gymnastics energy. Yeah. Jared Jokerkin. I wish. I wish. Joker's really cool. I'm not as cool as Joker. I remember I took that test and it said I was Kasumi, and I mean, I don't know. What do you mean?
Lately, I haven't been hearing any positive gossip about the Phantom Thieves.
This is true.
Despite how much people cheered on your cause, even though they knew nothing about you or your friends, all they do now is speak ill of the Phantom Thieves.
Yeah, they
I
do.
know it's not my place to say this, considering I turned down your offer to join and all. But this change in attitude is simply awful. They're doing the exact same thing to you all that they did to me.
Yeah.
Yet you're still going to keep at it? Why, Senpai?
There's unfinished business.
Unfinished business.
Tommy, you can't keep going for the chili. It's not yours.
So, there's something left you have to do.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Thank you, Morgana.
but don't worry about us. There isn't even a 1 in a million chance that my Phantom Thieves could ever lose.
We're not yours. We are our own people, Morgana. Tommy Morgana moments going after the chili. My God. Tommy, stop. Stop. You keep trying to crawl behind. You crawl in front of me, and then you try and crawl behind me to get on the other side of my body to get my freaking chili. I don't. Stop.
I see.
I'm sorry interrupting this scene, guys.
Well, I won't stop you. However, could I ask a favor? Or rather, could you promise me something?
If Tommy was Morgana in this scene, Tommy would be immediately continuing to try to go after Kasumi's lunch, and she would just be like, knock it off. Can I ask you a favor? Or rather, hey, could you promise me something?
Once things settle down, I'd like you to join me somewhere so we can go have some fun together.
Yes. I look forward to it.
I am too. I'm already beginning to look forward to it.
Good. I haven't met a lot of cats in my life, but I haven't met one as upset. Oh God, Tommy! Right in the microphone, and now you're going for the chili again. God, you're so ridiculous. I haven't met a lot of cats in my life, but everyone is obsessed with food. I know, right? He's ridiculous.
So, please be careful out there.
I promise.
Oh, but I plan to keep my other promise I made with you about the physical training. Tomorrow. Is that too sudden? Maybe we should train the day after tomorrow then?
But that day's when...
Another day works better.
I see. Oh, I haven't eaten yet!
That is a little awkward, yeah. Oh.
Come on, Senpai. You need to eat too. No one wins a fight on an empty stomach, you know.
This is true. That is a little awkward. I feel bad though. That actually happened. What's it called?
Hey,
I was like last Friday, not yesterday, but last Friday I was with my friends and we were watching the Persona anime, right? And then we got halfway through and I'm like, hey, you know, maybe we should meet up next week or whatever to continue. And then I'm like, does that work for you guys? And two of them say yes, and then the other friend's in the bathroom. And then she comes out and I'm like, hey, are you available next Friday? And she's like, I'm gonna be in Florida. And I'm just like, oh, oh, okay. Maybe next time, then. Yeah, it was like, oh, okay. I guess. Let's go see if we can raise Futaba's level. Because that scene yesterday was really funny. It was really funny. Okay, Tommy finally left, thank God.
what shall we do?
Affinity reading, Futaba. Gonna fish with my mom this week. I'm down quarantining. I heard about that.
Here we go.
I'm sorry to hear. I hope Kira feels better soon. Okay. on your feelings of each other person. Oh, fine.
What do you think?
Never mind. Sigh. Oh, I should go to the doctor's office because I finished the thingy. So I have revive items now, which may be useful.
Please head to the exam room.
I still love this menu, and it's very pretty. I was saying this last night, it was very pretty. Then we went on a whole discussion
see.
about freaking,
Okay.
about,
which one?
well, you want to know a whole discussion about,
I developed a new medicine that treats a very unique symptom. It's quite effective.
okay, we went on a whole discussion about biology for a second, and it was like, okay. Oh, that's
should work.
pricey.
Here you go. You want that one? Thanks. That should work. Here you go.
Okay.
Take care.
Okay. I will thank you, Doc. Thank you, Doc.
Welcome.
I could probably work at the flower shop today to finally get my freaking kindness up. Because last I checked at like the place, it was like it's very close to improving, so it's a good sign.
What do you want to do?
All right, let's do it.
Here.
Nice.
You did great.
How are you feeling?
Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Yes! Finally! Oh my god. Only took 30 years.
All right.
Want to head back?
God. No,
What a coincidence.
I thought I spotted a familiar face, but I wasn't expecting to see you. How long have you been working here? I was seeking a motif for my still life painting and ended up in front of this flower shop without realizing it. It may do me good to return to basics and draw a flower. Do you have any recommendations? How about some roses?
I see.
I was thinking of purchasing a lily, but something lustrous like a rose might work too. Now, how many to buy? This has been helpful, thank you. Well then, I should finish my shopping. I am here to buy a rose.
Well then.
Oh, I can finally talk to frickin' Sojiro. Thank God. It only took 30 million years. I think that's what we're gonna do tonight. Oh, okay. Boo doo 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 doo. Okay. Let's do it. Let's talk to Sojiro tonight. Okay. Hello. 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 What should I do with that man? Oh, my head hurts. You look like you have something to say.
All right.
Well, I guess there's no point in worrying. Help me clean up. Futaba? What's wrong? It's not like you to come here this late. Look, Sojiro. Uncle's bank info, transaction history, credit details. I got tons of dirt on him. How'd you get your hands on this stuff? Hacking, of course. Uncle's in loads of debt. He'll never win a suit against us now that we have all this data. This is a criminal offense, you idiot. There's no way we'd be able to use this stuff in court. But
Jeez.
I've known all along how badly in debt he is. He's not going to try and take custody back, so don't go doing stupid crap like this, okay? But Sojiro, I only did it because of all the stuff he said to you. About that I've been thinking. When push came to shove, I wasn't there to help you. So, you know, maybe there's somewhere better for you out there. Somewhere better? Am I not supposed to be here? Am I just in the way? No, that's not it. You don't want me either, Sojiro? That's not what I meant. I just think it might be better for your own sake. Fine, I still have Jar and Mona and all the others. You can just stay here and play with your stupid coffee beans. She likes you guys way more than she likes me. Makes sense though. You're the ones who saved her after all. Where did I go wrong? I really did try to care for Futaba. Look where that got me though. Told myself she was the reason I kept making Wakaba's curry here, but deep down I think that was just an excuse to stay distant. At the end of the day, the coffee and the curry people love so much are both just excuses. That's not true. But I mean, I spent more time in this cafe than I ever did trying to talk to Futaba. I'm gonna go out for a smoke, try to cool off a bit. Sorry to lay this on you, but can you go after Futaba for me? Jard. You wanna talk? Yeah, thanks. You know, Mom used to talk about Sojiro tons when I was little. How good he was at making curry, how interesting he was to talk to. I remember everything. I even remember how she smiled when she talked about him. Mom really liked Sojiro. I said some real mean stuff tonight. It's not his fault Mom's incident happened. It's not his fault I shut myself away from the world. And because of me, Sojiro lost a crap ton of money. I just thought I'd be able to stay here with him if my hacking worked. Let's talk to him. Yeah, you're right. Futaba, could I come in? Sojiro, Look, I'm sorry about what I said just now. And well, if it's okay with you, I want you to stay here. Forever. Forever? I know it might be more fun living with people your age like Jard, but I'll do my damnedest to see things from your perspective. So, will you stay with me? Ah. Was that supposed to be some kind of proposal? Hey, quit your laughing. You're just as exhausting as ever. Hey, Sojiro. I know I've caused you a lot of trouble, but I really do want to be here. So let's keep living together. Futaba. Sorry for not saying that sooner. Oh, and thanks for taking in someone as horrible as me. Are you sure I'm good enough? I wouldn't want anyone else. No hesitation. Don't come complaining to me if you regret it. Actually, I'm not gonna let you regret it. If you ever need help, just tell me. I might not be graceful, but I'll be there to protect you. And you can stay with me as long as you'd like. Forever, if you want. I will. Forever. I can't wait to keep sorta living with you too, Jard. Ah, it's almost time for the live stream. The director's gonna be on this week. I'm out of here. Bye. I was such a fool. My whole life I've taken the easy way out to avoid these kinds of conflicts. Yo, Ammo. Hello. Welcome on in. Hey, I gotta give you a shout out. Give me un segundo. I keep clicking off of it. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. They really are just one big family. I know. It's great. It's such a wholesome, like, interaction and everything. Why do I keep clicking off of this? I just want to shout out Amoaxi. Thank you, Red. Thank you. For those of you on my stream who don't know, follow Amo. Go follow Amo. Sup, old man? Hello. Hello. Thank you, Poggers4206 and Blood Skull, for the follows. Hello. Hope y'all are having a fantastic day today. Hope y'all are having a fantastic day. We are playing this game, Persona 5. It is a amazing JRPG, and tonight's the night where shit's gonna hit the fan. It's gonna get intense. It's gonna get serious as hell. So if you're interested in that, stick around. Yeah. Otherwise, you know, I play Minecraft. I play Nintendo. I play Persona 5. I play a lot of fun games. So if you're interested in hanging around, drop a follow. Otherwise, keep on watching, or have a good night, have a good day, whatever time it is in the world where you are. Thank you guys so much for coming along. Thank you again to Amo, absolutely amazing friend of mine. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I hope you have a fantastic night as well, my friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Pop, 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 pop. Pop, 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 pop. That's my thanks right there. I didn't stand up for Wakaba when I knew something was off, and I didn't stand up for you either. Instead, I went on and on about how you can't fight back against the laws of our society, how you should just accept the hand you're dealt in life. But those were mere excuses I made to keep myself in line. They gave me an easy way out I wanted so badly. Maybe instead of all that coffee crap, I should have been teaching you not to make the same mistakes I did. There I go, ranting again. But I feel like I managed to put a lot behind me today.
Thanks.
Thanks for making me realize what's really important in life. I love this storyline. It is my favorite one. It is so, like... Oh. Just to get that family connection that is just so... Oh, man. It's truly my favorite.
All right.
I'm going home.
Alright, I better head home too. Don't stay up too late, okay? I don't want you oversleeping. Yeah, thanks for giving me kindness points, even though it's maxed. Hi, I'm technically mid-hackathon, but honestly, I'm not doing the main contest. I'm doing all the smaller contests. How's your day going? Hi, Jace. How are you? Hope you're doing well. Hope the hackathon's going well. I'm doing well myself. Day's going pretty good, and it's about to get really good here as we go through intense story. Hey, you good to talk? I talked to Futaba again after that. Don't know how it took me so long when we've been so close, but I finally had an honest conversation with her. How do I say this? Feels like we're a real family now, not just pretending to be one. And that's only because you helped us connect, so thanks for that. I'm truly glad. Yeah, damn it, listen to me. Even I'm getting embarrassed. What am I doing? Calling some guy up and rambling about my feelings? But I guess you're not exactly an ordinary guy yourself. Alright, I got some hanging up while I've still got some dignity. See you tomorrow. It's got a free website? Hey, let's go. This site pisses me off. Me on Twitter.com. Literally, though. Nope. Ba-doo, 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 doo, 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 doo. Give me 1 second, guys. Okay. 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 Oh, was today the day? It just kind of snuck up on me. Are you alright? I know you went to see him every day. How can he be gone? I feel so sick. There were still so many things I wanted to talk about with him. Why can't he just stay forever? What am I supposed to do now? Man, you're really a serious case. But it seems like you aren't alone. He was pretty popular with the girls. Was he now? Oh, ho, ho.
Ah,
Ah, Adium-kun.
good morning.
Good morning.
I know this
oh,
is
he's
last
talking.
minute, but
He's
if
talking.
it's possible, could you come and see me during lunch today?
Oh, okay. I'm free for lunch.
Glad to hear it. I wanted to discuss something with you, since it'll be our last chance to do so here.
So Kasumi, like... Kasumi yesterday was like, I want to eat lunch. And now today Maruki's like, I want to eat lunch. Like, okay. Mr. Popular over here with lunchtime. Oh, that's right.
Yes, my time here at Shujin is coming to an end today.
Rip.
It's quite the sad affair.
Yeah.
I do have a farewell speech to give the school at morning assembly, but I'd also like to speak with you individually.
He's going to be speaking at assembly. Please tell me he's going to hit his head on the microphone again.
Considering the occasion, lunch is on me. I'll have something special waiting for you, so you look forward to that.
That was the funniest part about the first time he did.
Well, I'll see you later.
Okay, bye.
Dr. Mark, he's really leaving.
It's already been half a year, huh? That sure went by fast.
Popular lunch man, I know.
And finally, we would like Dr. Maruki to share a few last words with the student body. Well, Doctor, if you will.
Good morning, everyone. As the Vice Principal has mentioned, today marks the end of my tenure at Shujin Academy.
Imagine not just eating in a music room during lunch. I used to eat in my engineering teacher's like office a couple times. I wouldn't say his office, it was his room, but it wasn't like a shop room, it was like a classroom. I used to eat in there sometimes because it was quiet, and I hated how loud the freaking lunchroom was. It was awful.
Over the past several months, I've come to learn about all sorts of conflicts that you students have faced this year.
I can see a band room being a good spot too.
Troubles with romance, with studies. In fact, some of you have financial issues that are awfully similar to my own. But before I leave here, I want to offer you a final piece of counseling. If your situation ever becomes too painful to endure, remember, it's okay for you to escape your problem. I don't want a single one of you to think that an unfair reality you've been forced into is the only one that you have to live. What I'm trying to say is, even if your life is full of worries, it's best for you not to obsess over them. Your existence in this world is an amazing miracle. You deserve to spend your days in happiness. I'll keep on rooting for all of you to have the best lives possible, even after I'm long gone.
He did it again.
I guess things don't always pan out like you expect.
Oh, I had an expectation that was gonna happen. Hell, freaking Maruki, man. Not gonna lie, we sit at Switch on the Orchestra TV and play through Study Hall after as well. Imagine having a lunchroom. Oh yeah, you people in California eating outside.
Well, that's it. Thank you for having me here this year. Good luck to you all.
I feel a lot of things with that speech that I can't tell you. Damn! Chill out.
to thank him personally, but it may be best to hold off on that for a bit.
Yeah.
I doubt we could get a word in edgewise anyhow.
Thank you for coming here. Since this is about to be my last meal at Shujin, I've brought the best lunch ever. These tempura bowls are from a restaurant I've been curious about since I first came to the school.
This is just Ohio too. I did it outside after AP exams though. It was warm enough that made it do so. Yeah, it probably would be. Most I have to do in colder months is put on a sweater. Oh my god.
I'd always passed on it due to the price, but today is special. Not only that, I ordered the deluxe bowls for us.
Let's dig in.
Yes, let's.
There are no words for how delicious this smells.
Ooh, this aroma's really triggered my appetite.
His glasses.
Too bad I can't see anything now.
His glasses too. Same here.
I'm so glad I splurged on that. Upscale dishes like that really do taste incredible.
I'm grateful I don't have to deal with that right now. I'm sorry to people with glasses. I'm sure it's a rough life.
I wish I could just get lost in this bliss forever.
And cooking and staring over pots of water and, you know.
Well, now that we've finished our food, let's get down to business. First off, I have quite big news.
Oh?
My paper's done.
Yeah, let's go. You did it.
I've mentioned this before, but still, this is truly thanks to you. Had you not shared your experience and insights with me, this paper never would have been completed.
It doesn't really happen. I mean, that's good then.
Please, allow me to express my gratitude to you once more as a most helpful student of Shujin. And as a phantom thief as well.
Why does everybody know? It's just like, I mean, I get it. Like, Ryuji screams the top of his lungs that there are phantom thieves everywhere, but it's like, is he really this transparent? Like, and if he is really this transparent, how doesn't everybody know?
There's no need to be obtuse. Why don't you take a look at the title of my paper over there?
It says interpreting reality through cognitive science and the the alteration of reality via external influence.
You know, the Phantom Thieves' act of changing hearts is rather reminiscent of cognitive science in practice. They infiltrate a reality that exists solely for their target, a reality wholly separated from the one that the public recognizes. By accessing that world, they gain the means of permanently altering their target's cognition. That is what I hypothesize as being the change of heart you induce in your targets.
You really know your stuff.
Well, I did pour my heart and soul into this research for a number of years. To be entirely honest, it was all the way back in April, when I first came to speak with the principal here about providing counseling to you students. I actually witnessed the moment when you came out of an individual's reality like I'd mentioned.
What?
You suddenly appeared in the back alley near the school. I believe Sakamoto-kun and Takamaki-san were with you? Takamaki-san appeared to be extremely exhausted.
Thanks.
Oh, is that him back there? Oh, okay. Okay. See, I did not even pay attention to that.
It wasn't long after that scene that Mr. Kamoshida had his change of heart.
True.
Beyond what I witnessed, I had also been told that you three were closely affiliated with Mr. Kamoshida in some way. At that point, I was already half convinced that you were involved. I was almost certain Mr. Kamoshida's change of heart was provoked by the three of you.
Why'd you keep quiet?
Well, I've been researching cognitive science ever since I was a grad student. For years, I've been attempting to directly interact with an individual's cognition so I can help address their pain and despair. But, for certain reasons, this research has never been acknowledged in academia.
Yeah.
Despite that, I continually pursued evidence that my hypothesis is correct. It was during that time I happened to come across the Phantom Thieves of Hearts, fresh from a mission. My heart began to dance. I thought to myself, maybe I could complete my research if I were to have your assistance. That's why I approached you and your group of friends in the first place. I hadn't mentioned any of this until now because, well, I didn't want you to take it the wrong way and suspect my motives.
Well, I mean, I still think those motives are a little sus. Like, here I am, your school counselor, but I'm going to seek you all out and, like, take the things you say to further my own research. It seems a little bit dishonest, but, you know.
But I think that's everything I'd kept from you. Does that change your opinion of me?
Oh, what? Okay. We made a deal.
A deal, eh? Well, I'm awfully grateful you see it that way.
Yeah.
And just so you know, I have no intention of telling anyone about this.
Thank you.
If you don't believe what I'm saying, you're free to change my heart as you like. Thanks to you, I finally know what I need to do. I'm going to stand up to our current reality. I swear I'll use my research to make our world a better place. Though, it'll likely be through different means than how the Phantom Thieves reform members of society.
I'll do my best too.
Indeed. You have a strong moral compass, never losing sight of your own definition of justice. I'm more grateful than ever to have met a young man like yourself. Although it's not like this is the last time we'll see one another, still, thank you for everything up to this point.
I am thou, thou art I. Thou hast turned a vow into a blood oath.
This is recorded differently. Can you hear that?
Thy bond shall become the wings of rebellion.
This sounds
and
very
break
different.
The yoke of thy heart. Thou hast awakened the ultimate secret of the Counselor, granting thee infinite power.
I don't know why that one sounds so different than all the others, but probably because it was recorded later than all the other ones were, but damn, okay. Royal, yeah. I was just like, oh.
All right.
Practice wakefulness.
All right.
What's wakefulness? They recorded like 6 years later, yeah.
I'm going to follow the path that I believe in. I sincerely hope that one day, at the end of that path, I'll be able to aid you as well. Even if you just considered it to be meddling in your affairs. Whoops. Looks like we're out of time. We'll meet again though, right?
Sure.
That's right. Hey. No, it's nothing. Best of luck to the both of us. See you around.
Swear people always do that in this game. They're like, I have something to say. Never mind. I know people do that in real life too, but it's like, what were you going to say? I mean, I have a hunch what he was going to say, but I can't mention it right now. But like, you know. Fan site's on fire as usual. Anyways, tomorrow's finally it. I hope everyone remembers. The date of our plan? Of course we remember. That means we're sending out the calling card today, right? Yes, today is our only option. The police have yet to actually make a move, but I am certain we have reached our limits. We wanted to wait as long as possible to make Makoto's sister panic, right? Yes, taking that into account, today would be the best option. We can speak in more detail about this after school. Alright, see you at LeBlanc. Oh, it's happening. We are getting really close to the day.
Boss said he reserved the place just for us. We're free to drink as much coffee as we want.
He reserved it for us. It's his place.
Ain't this place always empty, though?
Damn. True.
We should show appreciation for his kindness, you know.
No, I mean, you know, people say honesty is the best policy.
Let's ignore those details and just be happy with what we have. We're supposed to be discussing where we should send the calling card.
Considering how big the hype's gotten, she'll probably just think it's a prank, won't she?
I could always put it on Sai-san's desk. people know me there, so I could gain access easily.
Stupid.
That's not a good idea. If you're the only one who can get in there, it'll be easily traced back to you.
Exactly.
I'll do it. I can just tell her it came for her in the mail. That would be the least risky method. No matter what she asks, I'll tell her I don't know anything.
But Makoto, that's...
You're our leader, so this will be up to you. Should we leave the calling card to Makoto?
I trust her with it.
Is that really the only way?
I'll be okay. I've already traversed far more dangerous ground than this.
Security cameras, exactly.
We will leave it to you then. Thank you for agreeing to this. I will need to step up my game as well to make up for it.
Very well then. We'll enter from in front of the courthouse.
Yesterday I was walking to my dad. Wait, no. Wait. Back up. You can try again. It's okay. Take your time. Okay.
Does 6 o'clock in the evening work for everyone?
Yup, got it.
Same as always. Well then, let's get ready for tomorrow. Dismissed.
Another hazy memory, huh?
Okay.
Tomorrow's finally the day. All that's left is to carry out the operation that Makoto outlined earlier.
Anyway.
Now we need to just hand it over, as long as we can get it to Nijima. The calling card? Yes, the calling card.
Madame Sae Nijima, a great sinner of jealousy. You have lost yourself amidst your obsession with success. For its sake, you are even willing to promote injustice as justice. From the Phantom Thieves.
I found it in our mailbox.
To think they would send me one. They brand me a criminal and plan to change my heart? What nonsense! They only care about disposing of those who are an inconvenience for them. Fine. I'll just have to catch them first.
And when you do, you're going to interrogate them, right? In some kind of underground room, was it?
Why do you ask?
Oh, I just remembered you mentioning something like that before.
That's right. It will be in a special interrogation room underground.
Ooh. 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 You know what's coming. You know what's coming. It's the interrogation room. Foreshadowing? Yeah. Yesterday I was walking in my dad's car with a friend and I was saying "Gwa gwa" in a low voice. My friend was so confused how I did it. I sent the message too soon. Oh my god. Yesterday I was walking to my dad.
My time will be limited, but I will do whatever it takes to make them divulge their secrets.
Let's do this fair and square.
That's a creepy face right there. Foreshadowing to 11:20 from 11:18. Yeah. Oh, okay.
I should probably be getting back. It's late, but I should contact the director and let him know about this calling card. I expect things will calm down a little once this case is over.
That is the understatement of the century. Oh.
Once that happens, why don't we go on a trip to some hot springs? Just the two of us.
Sis. I'm on your side. I won't let anyone do anything to you.
What an odd girl.
Do you need to make a call? I'll head up to my room then.
I'm sorry for calling so late. This is Nijima. There's something I need to inform you of. I received a calling card from the Phantom Thieves. It was addressed to me directly and... Stand by? And you've transferred command of the investigation to someone else? No, of course not. Yes, I understand. I'll remain on standby until further instructions. Please excuse me.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Okay.
Forget about going out tonight. We need to prepare for tomorrow. Sorry for the wait. I believe it went well. Thanks, Mako-chan. It's all going according to plan then. So it has finally come to this. I actually feel somewhat nervous. Don't freak out so much that you screw up, alright? You're one to talk. I ask that you go easy on me. Well then, see you tomorrow. Hold on a sec. Crow, go over the operation again before you leave. It is just as we discussed earlier, isn't it not? This battle will decide our future. We must ensure we're fully prepared beforehand. Very well. Our objective is stealing Sai-san's treasure. We will meet at the courthouse at approximately 6 p.m. Good. Want to give us one last word before we go, leader? Let's go all out. We'll be relying on you. What a wonderful, trusting relationship. I will do my best in this as well.
Alright. We can't afford any mistakes, especially not this time.
Give me a sec. Okay.
Tomorrow's a big day for us, so let's give it our all.
I should write something.
I'm going to save. In case I mess something up in this next little bit here. I don't know if I don't think I will, but... okay.
Oh!
Yo.
Brew some coffee.
Oh!
Yes! Alright.
The way you're drinking it makes it look delicious. Looks like the chief's gentlemanly charm is rubbing off on you. Hey. Is there gonna be a quick time event or something? No, but there are like dialogue choices, from what I remember, and if you mess up the dialogue choices, the game will end. So I prefer that I just be able to start here as opposed to having to start like 3 days before. Like, you have to answer certain dialogue things correctly. Looks like you're at it again. How's it going? Here, I'll have a sip. This aroma. This is Brazilian number 2 out of 18.
Let me explain.
And you have to mess up real bad for it to actually end. Yeah, okay. Good to know. The game gives you multiple "are you sure's." Okay, good. Delicious.
Yeah.
I'm impressed, although you'll never catch up to me. There are a lot of things in life that won't go the way you want them to. There's nothing anyone can do about it. The real question is how you react in those situations. Will you run away and live with regret for the rest of your life, or will you face it head on? You're still young, can have as many fresh starts as you want, though I'm not really one to talk. Anyway, keep your chin up. Keep your head up, keep rocking and rolling.
Well then.
Oh, here we go, guys. Here we go.
The day has come. Are you all prepared?
What of the calling card, Makoto?
I showed it to Sis. She took it from my very own hands. Makoto.
No matter where you are, what, yeah.
I understand how you feel, but you mustn't be so downtrodden.
Yeah, if we screw this up, we're done for.
It's way more than losing the place we belong. We could even lose our lives here, you know.
It'll be all right. I want to save my sister, no matter what.
Is everyone decided?
Mm-hmm. All's well that ends well.
So much has happened since we first started. You guys have become quite the reliable team. All right, Joker. This is the Phantom Thieves' final heist. Give us the signal.
It's
do this.
showtime.
It's our final heist, guys. Let's go. Okay, who do I want in my party? That's the real question. I don't know. I mean, I don't think that Nijima is... Obviously, she's probably not going to be weak to anything. Duh. I obviously probably want him in my party because story reasons. Makoto, sister thing, and Ryuji. Honestly, I kind of like this party. I like it. I'm going to stick with it. Okay. Let's go.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Whoa!
Huh? Where's the treasure? It seems you've came, just as I planned. As she planned? No. Was the treasure put on display to lure us here? So that's why we could only faintly see its shape. First off, allow me to compliment you. I never expected you would be able to make it this far. We would much rather have the treasure than your words of praise. Where did you hide it? Come, we shall put an end to this once and for all. It seems as though she wants us to pursue her. Damn it, she's mocking us. Let's go after her.
Focus.
Alright. There's an elevator.
Do you have a moment?
This elevator will most likely take us to Sai-san's location. Is everyone ready to go?
Yes.
Sis, I'll protect you, no matter what it takes.
What kind of game will it be this time? No matter what you bring out, we will emerge victorious.
You're making a grave mistake if you think you have me cornered. I only guided you here because this place allows me to fight to my heart's content.
Sis.
When my father died in the line of duty, I hated his killer from the bottom of my heart. Dying to uphold justice sounds virtuous, but the ones left behind have to clean up the mess. Can you imagine the hardships I had to endure?
Perhaps I had overestimated her. I thought her reasoning would have been more noble somehow.
She's lost control. This is wrong.
Justice cannot yield to evil. I must win, no matter what.
This is nothing more than self-righteousness.
All we need to do to determine who is right is battle. Now, why don't we begin?
What?
It's a roulette wheel. Ooh.
A clash of brute strength is simply uncalled for on this stage.
What is she intending?
No more coins or playing games! We ain't following your damn rules!
Oh, you will. There is no room for negotiation. You will know soon enough.
Ooh.
What was that?
Now, come at me!
save her, right?
All right, everyone, be on alert.
Is it Russian foot? No. It's just regular.
All right, let's do it.
Be cool if it was like an allegory like that, though.
Persona! You're mine.
Oh, she has a lot of health.
Persona! Eat this!
Damn.
Persona, no holds barred.
Persona!
May the best player win.
Okay.
What the?
Now let us play a game of roulette. The stakes will be our lives.
Well, okay, I guess it is Russian roulette then.
Of course, acts of violence are forbidden here. One must follow the rules.
We already told you. There's no way we're gonna follow your rules anymore.
That's fine by me. Such troublesome people will just face the penalty.
The penalty.
There's a penalty for not spinning the roulette. What should we do?
I think we should just block. That seems like the correct answer. The word penalty sounds very scary.
You will predict which pocket the ball will fall into. Now, the time has come for our first round. Choose where you will place your bet.
Oh.
I'm almost positive she's going to try and cheat. But even if we bring that up, she'd just ignore us. We should go along with the game for now, and try to gain evidence on her methods of cheating.
I agree.
Predict which pocket the ball will fall into before your turn begins. Various bonuses will be applied to the enemies or your allies depending upon the outcome. Greater bonuses will be given for more difficult predictions. Oh my god, this is like... We're actually gambling here. Carefully consider the flow of battle when determining where to place your bet.
Well, how will you bet?
Oh my god. Yeah. We'll guess blacks.
Have you made your decision? Then let's see the results.
I messaged a recruiter and now I'm making social links on how to respond. Felt that. Oh! I saw that. Ow. She healed. Oh, that's evil.
We lost. Have you figured anything out, Joke?
I most certainly have.
Really? How is she doing it?
There is a glass lid on the frickin' thing.
I see. You're right. It did seem like the ball floated for a split second.
You don't need to apologize, Galunka. She cheated. She cheated.
How humiliating.
Let's catch her in the act so she can't talk her way out of it. Have someone snipe the pocket when that glass lid appears. You're in charge of choosing who's gonna be the sniper.
Let us expose her treachery. Leave it to me. As long I can go whenever.
Do it.
That's right.
Do it, man.
May the best player win.
Sniper? Wow, this is just like Call of Duty.
Displayed on the monitor changed.
Hi, Cosmo.
That must mean the betting changes every time.
I know, right? Gosh. Next level. Okay, well, it's roulette time, so we have to be cautious of the penalty. Love anime COD. Exactly.
The sniper is in their designated spot. All that's left is to wait for the next roulette.
He's sniping with a shotgun. You know what, Ryuji? That's kind of badass. That yeah.
Very well, time to make your bet. Well, how will you bet?
Let's bet on Reds this time. How about it?
Hopefully your prediction will be correct this time.
Anime turn-based COD. Bros played Phantom Forces on Roblox. Come on, red baby, red. Come on. Yeah! We broke the glass lid. Threw 6,000 yen away. L.
What?
Joker!
Hold up.
What was that about fair and square? You were totally cheating.
Breaking the glass ceiling. I was totally gonna make a joke like that, but I didn't.
You coward! What are you so quiet for? Say something.
So I'm glad you did. I'm glad you did.
Shut up! Shut up!
Uh-oh. Damn! That's her boss form?
Sis?
Cheating? Unfair! Silence! This is my world!
I don't remember this part in Call of Duty.
I am the law! I am everything! No one in this world deserves to win except for me! If you still dare to defy my justice, then prepare to be totally crushed!
This is my sister's true nature? We're finally back to a normal fight. Good luck, Joker.
Okay.
What? The roulette panel's changed?
How about this?
Oh, they have different strengths and stuff on them. I see. Okay. This is a manifestation of all the 12-year-olds in the Call of Duty Xbox Live voice lobbies.
I'll use my persona. Okay.
Mediarama.
My thanks. Manifest!
Manifest. Okay. When did... Oh, for God's sakes. Why? No!
My justice has revealed to me. I must judge evil like a furious tempest.
No! Not him! No! No! Ooh! Catchy's such a girl boss. Manifest!
Very helpful. Sorry. Persona!
Him again? Ooh! L. L. Just noticed, ignore the incoming. I got you. I know what's happening. Yeah, there it is. Let's do that.
I will win.
Doubt. Frydine, however you say it, I don't know.
The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless.
She's resistant to gunfire. Oh, for God's sake. Woohoo!
Persona. All right.
Damn it.
Let's go. Back in action.
Electricity.
The opponent is
So
strong.
she's resistant to
Don't do
nukes.
anything reckless.
Psy Leviathan Nijima. What about physical? Resistant to physical, okay.
My skills exceed yours.
Yeah. God, poor Ryuji. Ooh!
Let's go. Not that.
The opponent is strong. Don't
Okay.
do anything reckless.
So what about fire?
Ravage now.
Fire maybe? Resistant to fire. wish she'd just get shocked. I mean, that'd be really nice, but she's not going to. I know that much.
Persona! No holds barred!
Persona!
Yeah. Persona!
Only victory matters. To guarantee it, you have to be willing to do anything. Doesn't might make right?
Might make right.
No matter what happens here, I need to keep winning.
Why?
How about this?
Oh, it's gonna change again. Okay.
Persona! Go down!
Well, at least I don't have to worry about Ryuji anymore.
Persona!
Manifest!
That'll be good. What's it gonna land on? Nobody knows. Almighty. Okay. That's not good.
What in the world?
I'm right. I'm always right. That's why I have to be the victor. All who stand in my way will be crushed. Don't stand in the way of my victory.
Ooh.
Persona!
That was not good. That was not good at all. Okay.
Belphegor!
Everyone's health is really low. Can someone heal? Persona! Let's go.
Heal up.
My thanks.
Woo!
Taste my wrath.
Die on my blade.
Woohoo!
Persona!
What about ice? Huh? Not bad. We're getting her there. We're getting her there.
I'm grateful.
You know what's? I can't believe this boss fight is after freaking Okumura. Like. Ow, 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 ow.
Persona!
Because that boss fight was just evil. This one's just kind of like, okay. Just keep attacking over and over and over and over again. It's called a break. I guess, yeah, I guess that's a fair point.
Let's go.
Persona!
I just need to win. As long as I can win. That's all that matters.
Sis.
Die, die, die!
That's such a violent, like, die, die, die! It's like, damn.
All right. My thanks.
Persona!
Persona!
We need to heal up further. It's a little bit
Very
precarious.
helpful. Thanks.
They didn't need to be healed up, that's fine.
My skills exceed yours.
Oh, she's low. Ooh! I'm glad I healed up there. Yikeroni. That was close.
My thanks.
That was really close.
Persona!
No holding back.
Oh, here we go.
End this quickly.
I never seen this before.
It's showtime.
Yeah! Yes! Pro wrestling!
Pardon me.
Bring it.
Showtime! This is gonna hurt! Noir, leave it to me! Ready, set? Rest in peace!
Yeah! Let's go! That is definitely not as hard as Okumura was. That was easy. That was pushover boss level, man. Oh my god. Oh, okay. You know, like... Guys, I'm not ready. I know it's coming. I'm not ready. I'm so scared. I know what's coming. Oh.
With this power,
I am stalling. Like, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I don't need that. Good, thanks.
So I've lost.
Here we go, guys. Here we go.
Sis!
That's only a shadow. Why are you so...
Quiet!
Sorry.
We'll go grab the treasure.
Makoto?
I don't think it's wrong to bring light to evils which can't be judged by law. That's all the Phantom Thieves have been trying to do too. But these aggressive investigations, twisting the truth for your own personal gain? Please. You have to think back to the feelings you had when you first wanted to be a prosecutor. Think about your justice, sis.
My justice.
Try to remember how you used to be.
How I...
Nijima-san. She's just like my father. What caused them to change like this?
Even though their own desires were the cause, succumbing to such distorted thoughts is strange. Is there another reason they don't know of?
We found it.
The investigation will now be able to proceed. The suspicions against you will be lifted as well. This deal we made was a great experience for me. To think that I, a detective, would act alongside the Phantom Thieves.
Want to continue that?
By no means. This shall be the end of our working together. That was part of our promise. You haven't forgotten, have you?
Right, we're shutting down the Phantom
we don't
Thieves
need to
after
stay
this.
here any longer.
This is the end of the Phantom Thieves, guys.
Are you alright?
It's our last heist.
I am. Let's go.
Huh? Enemy readings! When did they... They're gathering outside!
For real? What the hell's going on?
Look at those numbers.
Here we go.
This doesn't look good. We defeated the palace ruler and even stole the treasure, yet the shadows are still restless. It doesn't make any sense. What's going on here? There are more coming? This'll be dangerous if we don't do something. Huh? We need to go now. Those guys in black suits are almost here. We'll be done for if we get surrounded.
A team this large would be discovered immediately. We had best split up for our escape. Although, we'll need someone to act as a decoy. No, that's too dangerous.
I'll do it.
Joker? Are you planning on distracting them by yourself?
Let him do it, Queen. He's quiet. Once his mind's made up, he's not gonna take no for an answer. I'm sure you ain't gonna die. It's you we're talking about here.
Please don't do anything reckless, okay? I'll never forgive you if you don't make it back. We still haven't fulfilled our deal, remember?
Even more are coming!
This truly is a painfully reluctant parting.
It seems we had best hurry.
We'll see you later.
Does this scene look familiar, guys?
There's someone here.
It was the scene we opened the game with. Is everything use case says on a verbose mode? Because it is. It's just how he talks. He's weird like that.
Hey, up there! He's here. Moving immediately.
I love that they have these anime scenes, though. It's really cool.
Good. Now get running!
This is our only chance.
Stay calm. You can get away now. We'll retrieve the briefcase on our end.
Why are you talking into a bowl, man?
What was that? Don't worry about us. Just concentrate on getting away. But I have to say, showing yourself above that crowd earlier was an excellent move. Nice work as always, Joker. Just run! Get out of there! Okay, the enemy's focused. Everyone remember where we're meeting up?
Yusuke the type to say this situation has discomforted me to a great degree. Oh. Hi, Tommy.
Take him down, Joker!
Tommy's now is not the time to go after my chili, buddy. I'm sorry. You would just say, bruh. Yeah. Come here, bud. Come here. What is that thing? That's weird.
I am Arsene, another you that exists within. Ah, we meet once again.
Arsene's back!
You have progressed well through your recollections. Last spring, you awakened to this furious power. Now, use that power and defeat the enemies before you!
Comparing power levels. No threat. Get him, Joker.
That's not
Your
right.
opponent is strong.
Let's go.
Don't do anything
There.
reckless.
This'll hurt.
My friend was playing this game and streaming, I joined the call and he just immediately kicked me out of it. I was like, tears going, Zam, let me get some of that Arusa. Oh god. Cosmo! Yeah.
Your fate will soon be determined. Recall everything. Remember the bonds you have forged with your friends. If you are fated to continue past this point, then we shall surely meet again.
Okay, pull out before their backup gets here. Good. You defeated them with ease. More of them? Be careful!
Ooh! Gymnastics, bro.
Behind you. Go through that door.
Auto recover.
You should be
Sociopath.
able to get out that way. Hurry!
Dude, can you even hear us?
Don't worry. I'm picking up everyone's voices. Just go, Joker! Wait a sec. What the? I'm getting a weird reading heading your way. Come on, run!
Watch us multiply.
No problems on mine.
Where'd they go, damn it? I can't confirm the
What?
This is literally the tutorial of the game. I love that about it. Hey, are you sure he came in this way? Understood. I will continue the search.
Alright.
Was not intending to make it a Mogus joke, but I guess natural course fence. Literally, though. How many of them are there? Everything okay? The security level might rise if you take too much time. I know. I'm just looking for another route. Just hang on. Oh, perfect timing, Joker. Look up. Can you see that thing and just fly over there? Yeehaw! Hey!
Joker, stop! It's an enemy right near you!
Uh-oh.
Even you can't take on this many. Huh? Joker, that weird reading from earlier is closing in on you too!
I don't like the noises they make.
I'll end this right now.
Kasumi!
Joker, it's her! She's the weird reading I've been getting!
Yo! Gymnastics girl showing off. This is like straight out of an action movie. She's so cool.
My weak self relied on you so much. That ends today. Let's do this, Senpai!
Directed by Michael Bay, yeah.
The enemy readings have decreased? That's...
It's been a while since we last fought side by side. But this time, it's my turn to come to your aid, Senpai. Now let's win this!
Nuclear bless.
Persona! There.
I hope they get M. Night Shyamalan on the sequel. Oh my god.
Come.
Phoenix!
You're mine.
Woo-hoo-hoo! Ribbon.
I think that's the last of them.
I genuinely have no clue what just happened, but I take it you're okay?
This is me when I'm Phoenix right from the Ace Attorney game series. Where's Kira when you need them?
Bad news. Enemy backup's headed your way. You need to book it right now.
Please go. I'm going to make it harder for them to track you down. You still have something you need to do as a Phantom Thief, right?
How?
And I won't stop you. Since I'm not a member of the Phantom Thieves, I'm in no position to interfere.
Kira and Bedring Fick probably. That's good
However,
though. They need
please
to
don't forget
get some
the
rest.
promise we made, okay?
Joker, you need to get out of there. Go, go, go!
They don't need to get some. They deserve some rest. Let me put it that way. Otherwise, it sounds like they need to get some rest. No, they deserve some rest.
All right, let's do it.
Go up the stairs at the end of the path, just a little more. So hang in there. So my character's used to wearing shoes. I rolled to see if they were going to face plant on the ground. Let's just say I rolled a 6 and they face planted. Rip. No other need COVID is. Yeah.
He's not alone. Find them and kill them all.
This scene looks familiar too. We're getting so close to coming to the present, guys. Oh my goodness.
Something wrong? The exit should be up ahead.
You're there.
That's just how it is. Have
After that commotion, the bottom floor is completely closed off. Hey, can you make it?
Over there! There's nowhere to run!
He's so cool.
See ya.
There's nowhere to run. Proceeds to run.
You're so reckless, you know that? Enemies here?
What's wrong?
These readings. It can't be.
What happened?
An ambush? Joker, can you handle this?
Joker!
Oh no!
Capture him! Let's go! Go, go, go! Get over there!
Still struggling. Suspect secure.
Didn't expect to find some kid. You have your teammate to thank for this. You were sold out.
Suspect confirmed. Cuff it.
Saving is highly suggested, as the story will progress greatly soon. Would you like to save now? Yeah. Yeah, I would. So we rolled to tie their shoes because they couldn't... the first roll from their character was an 8, so I was mad. This dude pulls out a rope, he rolled an 18 and tied these shoes to my character's feet. Oh my goodness. Never seen a prompt like that in a game. I'll tell you, it's a sign of what's to come. Oh. This is so intense, guys. Like, I literally was, like, shaking after this the first time I saw it. Okay. Here we go.
Guess the drug was too strong.
Wake him up.
No dozing off. You still don't get it, do you?
Give it up!
Come on, cooperate. What? You want another shot? Huh? What about the camera? Are you thinking it can be used as video evidence? Hear my question? Answer! Obstruction of justice, blackmail, defamation, possession of weapons. Manslaughter too, yeah? Talk about the works. To think that all those crimes were led by a punk like this. And you seem to be enjoying every second of it. Huh? You should know your place.
I don't want to take the seriousness out of this, but they clearly wanted Patrick Warburton to voice his character. It looks like him, it talks like he would.
Sign here. It's a confession under your name. I see. I need your hand to sign this, bud. I don't care if you end up losing a leg. Don't expect to walk out of here in one piece. We are going to make you understand. One must take full responsibility for their actions.
and just with the violins of the interrogation room theme, just so intense, man. It's such an intense song, and it just gets me so emotional. It's the date! Oh my goodness. Okay.
Excuse me, but this area's off.
I'm Nijima from the Public Prosecutor's Office.
The prosecutor's office? What business do you have here?
Just let me through. It's urgent. There's something I need to confirm with the suspect.
Nijima-san, I believe this case is no longer in your jurisdiction. Besides...
You Prosecutor-san, Nijima? There's a call from your director. Hurry and get it over with. To be frank, you're being an inconvenience.
I thought I ordered you to stand by.
I'm responsible for this case, yet I'm not even being allowed an interrogation?
I'm calling because I knew you'd bring it up.
I will not be convinced unless I confirm it for myself. This is my case.
Good luck to you then. I won't be expecting much, though.
Prosecutor, I forgot to mention something important. Your time will be cut short. We can't permit you to talk with him for long. It's for your own sake. His methods are unknown. After all, we don't even know if it's safe to simply meet and speak with him.
I understand.
Well done on making it this far, inmate. Now that you have traversed your long, perilous recollection, you truly have entered the present.
This is like shortly before the interrogation cutscenes, right? Yes, exactly. Exactly, yep. This is the lead up to all those cutscenes of the interrogation that we've had throughout the last several months of gameplay. That's us recalling everything. So now we're back here to say your recollection of the events is complete.
The effects of that drug are gonna wear off soon. This is your golden opportunity. You must grasp the truth that will save you from the brink of ruin. The evil influence who wishes you dead is fast approaching. If you want to win this unreasonable game, if you wish to take back your stolen future, recall the bonds you formed with your allies, and grasp the truth that will save you from the brink of ruin.
Ha 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 ha.
I see.
So now we're at the end of all of those recollection cutscenes. We're in the present. Okay, here we go.
So that's what led to your ending up here. What a disappointing end to the hero of justice. I still can't believe it. But I now have a general idea of the methods you used for your crimes. There's much more I'd like to ask, but my allotted time is nearly up. I do have a suggestion, though. Care to strike a deal? If you cooperate with me, I'll consider lightening your sentence.
Deal.
I have a responsibility to solve this case. I will win, even if it means brokering a deal with you. Your operation was leaked and you failed to change my heart. There's no point in being obstinate now. You've corrupted the order of this country and caused an uprising against its very existence. You'll most likely be given life imprisonment or the death penalty, unless you accept my proposal. Going forward, I will read a list of people who are closest to you and this case. Tell me honestly whether or not the following are involved with the Phantom Thieves. First, the friend who you've been with since the day you transferred to Shujin, Ryuji Sakamoto. One of the victims of the Kamoshida case, An Takamaki. Ichiryusai Madarame's pupil, Yusuke Kitagawa. The daughter of Wakaba Ishiki, Futaba Sakura. The heiress to the Okumura Foods legacy and daughter of its CEO, Haru Okumura. And the frequently probing student council president of Shujin Academy, Makoto Nijima. Those are your accomplices in the Phantom Thieves case, are they not?
Never heard of them.
So you won't sell out your friends. Then let me change the question. I find it hard to believe that high schoolers could have pulled off these crimes by themselves. Were there not others outside of your direct group who encouraged your crimes or lent their aid? Not to repeat myself, but remember that your life will be forfeit if your sentence is not lightened. You had the cooperation of people outside your group, did you not? Can you tell me about them?
There were no such people.
I see.
Give the name of the 10-year-old that taught you video games.
So you won't speak a word about either your teammates or your collaborators. Do you even understand the position that you're in? Let's discuss one other person, Goro Akechi. There are reports that he was acting alongside the Phantom Thieves as well. Might he be a part of your team too?
Not Akechi.
So Goro Akechi wasn't one of you. Very well. So be it. You clearly have no intention of bargaining with me. Even now, you're still acting as though you're a hero of justice. Your teammates have sacrificed you in order to escape, yet you wish to defend their honor? Why won't you talk about them?
Goes against justice.
Don't be ridiculous. You're not the one to decide such things.
You call this justice?
Justice? Then tell me, what is this justice you speak of?
Sticking to the right path.
Sticking to the right path? That's no different from us. You continue to stand firm. Are you implying that we have no evidence on you? You're right. We have nothing. And it doesn't help that your story sounds like a fairy tale. But many people have fallen victim to this. We need to learn the truth. The truth, huh? I don't even know what's right anymore. And it's all due to your strange story.
What about the true culprit?
After all this, you're still...
The drug is starting to wear off.
Are you listening? The side effects of the truth serum should be wearing off. I won't be deceived by such a poor act.
I won't be deceived. I feel like I'm forgetting something important.
You realized it too then. It was our conversation about pancakes, right? There's no way he could have reacted like that if he hadn't heard me.
Hey. Can you hear me? It seems your mind is clearing up. But unfortunately, my time has run out. Although I find your story to be quite interesting, I won't be able to speak with you any longer.
Don't you want to win?
Huh? What are you getting at? That's right. No matter the results of this case, I won't be receiving credit. I even had to call in a large favor just to conduct this interrogation.
The interrogation room. That's right, if I remember.
So, how did that thing we asked you to look into go? Nijima mentioned a special interrogation room, didn't she? Good. It looks like we can make this work if we lure them there.
Hey. Hey, are you listening? Our time's up. We're done talking here. Goodbye.
Why did you come here?
Why? Because this is my job. Don't ask me such odd questions. Anyhow, there's one last thing I want to ask you. There's something that's been bothering me for some time now. Recently, I was removed from my post as head of this investigation and was told to remain on standby. A short while later, I received word you were caught in the act, within some bizarre phenomenon. But that was all I was told. You were told someone sold you out, correct? If that's true, who could it have been? Don't you have any idea?
Sold out. That's right, there's something I need to do.
The suspicions were true in the end. Still, to think his true intention was to sell us out. All that's left is to figure out a way to hand it over. It's all up to you, leader.
Alright.
Okay then. Giving him the phone without arousing suspicion will be easier said than done. We'll be counting on you to pull this one off.
What's wrong? Might you have an idea as to who sold you out?
I'm starting to remember.
What do you recall? If you know something, you must tell me. I won't allow things to end like this.
Oh.
You mean this? I've been told the lock on it is quite complicated, but it's only a matter of time until it's cracked. What's so important about this smartphone? Are you going to unlock it and show me the data?
Let's let her sleep. She hasn't slept for days while she's been getting that app ready. Now we gotta figure out a way to show him the phone. Huh? Didn't Makoto and the others tell you? You need to show your phone to the true culprit. You know, the traitor.
Hey! What are you trying to get at here? And what about this smartphone?
Show it to the traitor.
The traitor?
We could say he stole the guard's gun and committed suicide during his imprisonment. How about that? Public security questioning will occur on the first day. And with that room, my task will be simple. And thus, the dangerous criminal responsible for the mass mental shutdowns shall end his own life.
Please. I need you to be clear with me. Who am I supposed to show this to?
I already told you.
What do you... My God. You're referring to him, aren't you?
You need to trust me.
What are you plotting? I can't even begin to fathom it. But it appears my time is up. This is as far as our conversation can go. This will be my last involvement with this case. Very well. I've listened to your whole story, so I may as well play along to the end.
You have my first silly horse in Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild.
And that honest look in your eyes. I used to view the world the same way too once. I'll place my bet on you. I just need to show him the phone, right?
I feel as if Sai finally understands me.
I am thou, thou art I. Thou hast turned a vow into a blood oath. Thy bond shall become the wings of rebellion and break the yoke of thy heart. Thou hast awakened to the ultimate secret of judgment, granting thee infinite power.
Nice.
All right. All right.
Allows you to fuse Satan. Oh my God.
I'll be going now. What good will this do, though?
Oh, here we go.
Akechi-kun? Why are you here?
Why do you seem so surprised?
I needed my director to step in to get access, and I was directly responsible for this case. How did you get approval?
For the same reason you did. I am heading up the investigation team after all. It's only natural I'd have the right to interrogate our culprit as well, don't you think?
They assigned you command?
That was a joke, of course. I'm merely here to assist with the public security interrogation. I am surprised it's this far underground, though. There aren't any others incarcerated here, yes? Nobody would ever know if things got a little violent.
If I remember correctly, didn't you say there was another culprit besides the Phantom Thieves?
That was but a lie I spread to set them up. Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot that I had deceived you too, Sai-san. After all, if you wish to trick your enemies, you must first trick your allies.
So it was you. You're the one who sold out the Phantom Thieves. I need you to be clear with me. Who am I supposed to show this to? My God. You're referring to him, aren't you?
Is there a problem?
Akechi-kun, does this phone look familiar to you?
Excuse me?
What is this phone?
It belonged to the leader of the Phantom Thieves. I believe you'll need it for your investigation.
Not personally. I was acting alongside the Phantom Thieves myself, remember?
True. This is undoubtedly a great accomplishment. Good luck in there.
Foolish woman.
Incel, mother.
May I ask that you accompany me? Going in unarmed to interrogate a murderer makes me uncomfortable.
Huh? What are you?
I owe you for all of this. Thanks. That's right. You and your little friends were vital to our plan, and now it will be completed. Your popularity truly was quite stunning. That just made using you all the more worthwhile. Have you finally pieced it all together? Case closed. This is how your justice ends.
Wow, killed him.
Yeah. Yeah. Nope.
Shido-san, my job is complete.
I've told you not to call me by name. Regardless, all that's left is to deal with the remnants.
The continued deaths of these teenagers would be a bit much, don't you think? I considered making it appear they had a falling out, but that would only amplify public frenzy. It would be best to have each of them meet with an unfortunate accident once the storm blows over.
Is there any possibility they'll want to avenge their leader?
No chance. They're nothing but cattle anyway. They have no backbone without his guidance. I will keep my eye on them just in case, though.
I'll be counting on you.
They will live their lives cowering in fear of death. An apt punishment for obstructing our work.
Make sure to kill that strange cat once you find it as well.
Understood. Though I doubt there's anything to worry about. It's merely a cat, after all.
More importantly, they should be dealing with the suicide right about now. Things will become quite busy once the word gets out. I'll need to prepare my comments on the matter.
I must be prepared to deal with it on my end as well. Beyond that, what of the director of the Special Investigations Unit?
Perhaps he'll be struck by a mysterious illness sometime soon.
No. It can't be. Even me. God damn it.
all that about, showing him this phone? The Phantom Thief Alibaba? Who is this?
I am Alibaba, a member of the Phantom Thieves. I inquire as to your justice, Sai Nijima.
How do they know I have this?
Goro Akechi is evil.
Who would have known?
He didn't come to interrogate the captured Phantom Thief. He came to kill him.
We could say he stole the guard's gun and committed suicide during his imprisonment. How about that? Yes, the guard will be one of ours. We'll have to eliminate him after to destroy the evidence, though.
Don't trust the guard either. He's an accomplice as well. Now then, I'll tell you detailed steps to take. You must save him.
You want me to save him?
Hey, little Miss Bagels, Futab's literally better hack in the US government, literally.
What is it?
Nothing. Anyway, what brings you here? I thought you were done with your business.
Did anyone else stop by? Nobody?
There'd be no reason for anyone else to come down here.
Yes, the guard will be one of ours. We'll have to eliminate him after to destroy the evidence, though.
So it's all true.
Of course it's true. Is something the matter?
It's Akechi-kun. He had to take a sudden call, so he won't be able to make it down today.
Huh?
I've been asked to handle things instead.
You? But...
You know, if you stay here, they'll likely get rid of you to eliminate any evidence. I suggest you go into hiding at once if you value your life.
Yes, ma'am.
And don't say a word of what transpired here. Trust nobody. Forget this ever happened.
This will be explained later. They will go through everything that is happening here. It's very... These next bits are exactly why I love this game so much.
And now we return to our continued report. This morning, the police have announced that they've detained a suspect who may in fact be the leader of the Phantom Thieves group. The suspect is reported to be a young
Anchon,
man who's...
can I get you to look over here?
Oh, I'm sorry.
So he got caught. That group sure was something.
Yeah.
So the next shoot got me thinking. How about we have you do an idle thing, you know? That cool?
What a surprise to think that the one behind all this is just a minor.
But considering how quickly they announced his arrest, the police must surely be confident in the outcome of this case.
Well, I'll be. Goodness, look at you now. It's been a while, Ryuji.
Huh?
You stopped visiting so abruptly, everyone was worried about you. It's your second year, right? Are you still doing track and field? I'd love to see you run again.
Also, the young man continues to remain silent, refusing to implicate any potential accomplices. However, considering the number of charges brought against him...
I wonder if something happened.
Yeah.
You seemed stumped for once. Not feeling it today?
Yes.
Oh, I'm not chiding you. Just do as normal at your own pace. With your skills, there's no need to worry about your future.
Normal. Right.
He's just a high school student. How do you think he was contacting the others?
The police here can search any online communications. His accomplices may slip up eventually.
Still, it seems the Phantom Thieves' most recent targets have gone comatose. Actual harm has been done here.
Given the lack of physical violence, their method is still a mystery. Regardless, the police are looking into attempted murder charges.
You never turned it in? That's quite the surprise. I thought I lost it this whole time.
I'm sorry.
Well, your grades are excellent. And you're student council president.
I'm sure you'll be admitted anywhere you apply. That one phantom thief should have followed your example. You hear? It seems he was caught. Some high schooler. I wonder why he turned to a life of crime.
We also received information that the young man was placed on probation for assault.
Because of his previous record, he had to leave his hometown. Perhaps his motive lies there.
I believe your father can rest in peace now. That phantom thief could never have changed anything. Only a handful of people are qualified to alter the world. So you've been coming home late. That's what I've heard. I make a good playmate, you know.
We have breaking news. The young man being held in custody has committed suicide. The police have confirmed his death, although details have not been released. To repeat, the suspect has committed suicide while in custody.
This station will continue to report any further updates as they arrive.
It may be difficult to uncover his methods now. Perhaps that's why he decided to take this course of action.
It can't be.
You're shitting me. We got him.
Oh. Oh, we got. Oh.
It would seem as though you have been killed.
Oh.
But why were you killed? Why did you have to die? Do you remember? It seems you forgot an important fact while your consciousness was hazy. Indeed, your death was a necessity for your escape from certain doom. What a tremendous plan. How might you be capable of executing such a feat? Well then, let us rouse the memories which are missing.
First time I sensed something was off. That's right, it was during the school festival.
Hey, they're going. You realized it too, then. It was our conversation about pancakes, right? There's no way he could have reacted like that if he hadn't heard me.
Can't trust him.
My thoughts exactly. It was your social studies trip. We met him in the hallway of that TV station. There's no way that this is the first time he's heard my voice. This whole deal feels sketchy.
He's suspicious. He's sus.
Yeah. It's impossible not to think that of him. Okay, let's get everyone on the same page right away. There's something else we want you to look into. One more person has been on our mind. If it's possible, I want to eavesdrop on their phone conversation. That'll be tough.
We really need it.
Right. It's a necessity. I'd have to plant a bug directly on the phone. So it's impossible even for you. I didn't say it was impossible. Okay, I've got a plan. That's perfect.
Keeping it secret?
Don't worry, I'll tell you the details later.
Futama's gonna do something? I wonder if it'll be okay.
This is gonna be fun. I can't wait!
I see. So we're going to use this place.
It'll be a gamble. I think it's gonna work. You can't tell a thing.
It seems you finally remember. This game is not over yet. There are still things that must be done.
My memories are starting to become clear. That's right. This is what really happened to me at that moment. It's still not clear. They will explain it a third time. I promise you. They will. I heard they arrested one of the Phantom Thieves. No way. I didn't expect him to commit suicide. He's a murderer. He deserved to die. We can finally breathe easy now. He killed himself, huh? I guess we'll never know his motivation. I'm exhausted. Feels like my consciousness is about to fade away.
Hey, are you alright? Don't fall asleep until we reach our destination. Are you listening?
Could this be the effect of the drug wearing off? The memories I thought were gone are starting to come back.
Are you listening?
I am.
Anyway, we need to talk about how to get out of this situation. Futaga's monitoring of Akechi's phone has confirmed it. He did indeed have an ulterior motive.
It's on a completely different level than just that.
Not only was he trying to frame us, but he was the true culprit behind the mental shutdowns. His offer to assist us was simply a ploy to frame the Phantom Thieves and kill him. If we go into Sis's palace as he suggests, we'll likely be met by a large ambush of police forces.
To think he would be this far gone. I know now what it means to feel a chill down my spine. Furthermore, he wishes to bring a police squad from reality into the palace.
If the 8 of us can enter at once, it's not inconceivable to think a larger group is possible. He may even be able to bring in vehicles or other special pieces of equipment.
So, this really was just a setup to shift the blame onto us.
He made us go after Okumura. Then once we triggered the change of heart, he killed him. And he told us he had seen the true culprit, but it was him the entire time!
The whole time he was working with Makoto's sister, he was really just some homicidal maniac. Come on, we gotta take that bastard Akechi down. Isn't that recording we got enough proof to do it?
No. Akechi is merely a tool. His orders come from elsewhere. The grand mastermind behind this all. An unimaginable fiend capable of arranging the murder of a suspect inside of a police station.
Unless we find out who that is, we will continue being targeted even if we defeat Akechi.
But what means do we have of learning his identity?
We'll have to make Akechi say it. Though once we do, that mastermind will likely eliminate us.
I think that will be the case eventually, regardless of whether or not we learn his identity. The only reason it hasn't happened yet is because we're an easy target to blame for his crimes. If he realizes that's no longer possible and abandons that plan, he may opt to kill us immediately.
Damn it! So we don't got a choice but to go with that bastard's suggestion.
But if we go into the palace like we're told, He'll get arrested, and then Akechi will kill him.
Palace. The palace. Actually, there's something I'd like to say regarding... Aha! We can use the palace to our advantage!
What's this all of a sudden?
There's a way. A way to get past Akechi and get the mastermind to lay off of us, all while learning his identity. Really?
You gotta be kidding me.
If he wants to kill the guy, why not let him? That is, inside of a palace.
There you go.
Yes, we could have him kill the cognitive version, all the while believing he killed the real one. Yeah, that's it! It seems that's our only option. Listen close, everyone. I have a plan for how we can carry this operation out.
Ever since the death of their teenage leader, the Phantom Thieves have fallen silent. However, the police intend on continuing this investigation until the case is fully solved.
I'm sorry I'm late. I had to finish a few things at work. Where are they?
Waiting upstairs. Go tell them to come on down. I'm gonna fetch him.
You're her sister, correct?
Makoto told me everything. Futaba-chan, I'm sorry that I caused you so much trouble this past summer.
It's ancient history now.
Man, that goddamn detective.
Look who's here.
Hey, you big bastard.
How have you been?
I mean, I died.
You must be fine if you're joking around like that.
It truly is a relief to see your face.
I bet that moron Akechi don't even know we tricked him yet.
Still, how'd you pull this off? Isn't this guy considered dead?
You weren't told anything? I heard my sister brought him here, though.
Yeah, she came over in a taxi, dumped him off, and told me to keep him safe. It was right after they announced he had died, too. Almost gave me a heart attack.
I didn't have time to explain.
Hey, shouldn't we tell boss what really happened?
We wanted to make our enemy believe the leader of the Phantom Thieves was dead.
So, in case you don't know what's going on after the first 3 times they've explained it to you, they're going to do it one more time and lay all the cards on the table so you understand what just happened here. So, pay attention if you don't know.
What?
What we did was make that enemy kill his fake in the metaverse.
Hold on a sec. Enemy? Fake? What are you talking about?
It's kind of, okay, they haven't like fully explained it 3 times, but like they like give you like a very vague idea of what happened, and then they give you a little clearer idea of what happened, and now they're gonna like actually explain what happened. You know, it's like instead of having you put the pieces together yourself, now they're gonna put all the pieces together for you.
The true culprit behind all these incidents set us up. Our goal here was to determine their identity.
True culprit? I see. So you guys were going up against someone else?
It was Goro Akechi. You knew beforehand that he was the traitor, didn't you?
He messed up.
Akechi himself gave us the chance to strike back. He made one fatal mistake.
Couldn't you have just said from the beginning that Akechi was the real culprit?
That wasn't something we could simply bring up. We couldn't have you suspect Akechi. Besides, neither you nor the other investigators would have believed something like that, would you?
True. Akechi was credited with the arrest of the Phantom Thieves. Not even I would think he was the culprit. In other words, you left him alone on purpose. That was a bold move.
God, I can't keep up with any of this stuff. So what was this mistake Akechi made? What did he do?
He slipped up in regards to Morgana's voice.
You mean a cat?
Yes, Morgana can talk.
Sorry, was that supposed to be a joke?
Oh, our apologies. That's completely true. You surprised?
Does that mean he said something just now as well?
But you don't understand him, do you? That's how it was for all of us at first, too.
When you're in the metaverse, Mona talks like a normal person. Once you hear that and your brain realizes he can actually talk, you start to understand him in reality. It's a change in cognition, most likely.
Thanks to Akechi's lame acting, we figured out something was up.
When we talked to Akechi at the school festival, he was acting like he just realized Mona could talk. But we already saw him drop a mega hint about it way earlier.
Oh, I know a place! I want to go to that huge pancake-looking place we passed on the way here!
Oh, am I mistaken? I thought I heard something about delicious pancakes.
Uh-huh. Now, I want to highlight this. This scene took place on June 9th in the game. June 9th. And that's where, I'm going to keep saying this as they reveal, like, pull back the curtain on this, like, again and again and again. This twist is so well written that you don't see it coming. You'll never see it coming, like, I mean, maybe you do. I mean, he acts kind of sus. You kind of have an idea that something's up, but I don't think you quite know to the severity of what it's going to be. But it's like the fact that they were teasing all of this stuff all the way back, like 5 months before this, even more than that in the game. It's just, I love it. Just like little bits and pieces dropped here and there to like carry this narrative, this plot on. Is just so masterfully done.
Mona was the only one who was talking about a pancake. That meant Akechi'd already been in the metaverse by then.
And since he was lying to us about that, we assumed he had a hidden motive behind contacting us.
It seemed odd upon further thought. His reaction to my pancake comment was an honest one, after all.
The story was too good.
He did approach us when we found ourselves in the worst trouble yet.
My favorite thing is that when they say your teammates sold you out, the first guess would be a detective blackmailing you, of course, but his motivate. Literally, you would think that he's just gonna sell you out and just get you arrested, but it's like he isn't just selling you out to get you arrested. He was selling you out to take care of you, as a part of this bigger, grander conspiracy. It's just like, oh my god. And that he was the one that, like, it's a cliche, but it's not exactly. Like, they swap, they throw you for a freaking loop. It's so intense. When he pulls that gun on you in the interrogation room and shoots you, I was just like, oh my god. Like, I was so shaken up. I was like, how? He's dead. Like, how? Like, oh.
That's why we asked Futaba-chan to wiretap his phone. I pretended to be interested in checking the phone out, but I was actually planting my app. My heart was pounding while I was doing it, though.
So yeah, before we went into Nijima's palace, Futaba's like, ooh, Akechi, your phone, it looks so cool. And
even that
she added the app to his phone.
Have imagined a program being
to
installed
wiretap
so
it
quickly. Futaba's quirky nature proved to be a great help.
That was just an act! After a few days of listening, this confirmed his betrayal.
Then I'll guide the police into her palace and have them catch the Phantom Thieves in the act. That would be the only way to arrest them, given their methods. I'll deal with them after that. Let me see. We could say he stole the guard's gun and committed suicide during his imprisonment. How about that? Public security questioning will occur on the first day. And with that room, my task will be simple.
Is this for real?
Yes, the guard will be one of ours. We'll have to eliminate him after to destroy the evidence, though.
So they plan to get rid of that guard from the beginning.
Well then, I will make the arrangements the day after the arrest. And thus, the dangerous criminal responsible for the mass mental shutdowns shall end his own life. When he does, you will become a great hero who saved Japan from evil. As will I, of course.
I knew he was acting strangely, but to think he was this far gone.
His character does a great job of not taking it. It's just no. I agree. Like like Akechi is an amazing villain in this story, and we will find out again later on in this story why he's an even better written villain. Like, he is a really well written villain, and we will find out more about him. But he is probably one of my favorite literary villains of all time, just because he that's what I'm saying. Like, he has questionable motivations, and like, as all well-written villains are, they deal with stuff, you know? They deal with stuff. There's motivations behind their actions, and we will find out about what those are as time goes on.
He's no ace detective. Akechi is the perpetrator behind the mental shutdown crimes.
On top of that, there's someone else commanding Akechi. Someone with great authority. So great that they can order an assassination in a police station. That's why we had to make a move before they did.
I see.
We baited Akechi into Sis's palace, making him dispose of our leader's fake, but think he killed him.
Can you elaborate on that in more detail? What exactly happened in my cognitive world?
See what I mean about them just being like, okay, we're gonna lay out everything step by step of how this happened so you're not confused.
We're sorry for using you without your permission. Your palace had all the conditions we needed.
What conditions?
First, we required a place inside the cognitive world that was the same as in reality.
That place is based on the real world after all. Anywhere that's not warped looks just like normal.
That's why nobody but the person who uses the nav even realizes they're in the metaverse.
Back with Kamoshida, we came in from the station without even noticing.
That brings back memories.
You totally can't tell the difference if there ain't any distortions around.
We had already investigated Nijima-san's palace when Makoto brought the suggestion to us.
I was seriously impressed by that suggestion. To be honest, I didn't quite understand it, but I went along with it.
It was a great idea.
Yeah, it's good we have her heading up our operations.
Makoto is normally so calm as well, but once her mind is set, she gets oddly impulsive.
I did have a bit of a rivalry forming with Akechi. But I just couldn't contain myself anymore once you became a target, sis. The reason I joined the Phantom Thieves was to heal your heart, after all.
My own achievements were all that mattered to me. I was desperate. I wasn't myself at all. I'm sorry I couldn't see that.
That goes for the both of us. We heard from Mako-chan that you were going to do the interrogation, Nijima-san.
And regarding its location, I take it you used the data from my laptop?
I'm sorry.
Go on.
There were two things we were able to confirm while we were checking the metaverse. First, our clothes didn't change when we were down in the interrogation room.
I love how they give you a nice, helpful illustration, too, to just make sure you know what's going on.
Second, the scenery and details outside of the palace proper were the same as in the real world.
Once we heard that from Makoto, we secretly went to check it out without Akechi knowing.
There was also one more thing we absolutely needed to make this work. A perfect cognitive replica of him in the metaverse's interrogation room.
Since he had yet to be caught, though, there obviously wouldn't be anyone in that room.
Once we saw the casino guests and police officers, we were convinced this would work. They looked no different from actual living people.
After that, we just had to work our way into the palace like usual, while keeping Akechi in the dark.
Everything went as planned up until we defeated Sis's shadow.
And again, I also think it's just amazing how well, like, they hide this from you, the player, too. Like, all this stuff is happening, and while they do lay down a couple of hints, it's really impressive how well they kind of just, like, keep you in the dark about all this, because you can't remember it, because, you know, you're recalling everything up until this point. So it's like, that's the other thing I'm impressed about, is that it's a twist that like everybody knows about in this game world, I guess, except for Akechi, obviously, and except for you, the player. You know, the character you're playing knows, but you don't. I think it's also really cool that they do that.
However, it was then that we were met with a terrifying, unexpected police ambush.
They make it unpredictable. They don't make it far-fetched either. It's executed very elegantly. Exactly. And I mean, that's what I'm talking about, right? This moment was where I switched from this game going, oh, it's a pretty cool story, to like, oh my god, like this is masterclass, like, not necessarily mystery writing, but like, it just, they do it so well. So well. Like, the writing is just so well done here.
As a result, even though we managed to grab the treasure, we couldn't get it out of the metaverse. Except that was all an act. We had prepared an empty briefcase beforehand and merely acted like we were taking the treasure. This was because we knew the police would be coming for us.
We made sure before the operation that the police would be waiting to ambush us. And just as expected, he totally took the bait.
Him getting captured by the police went exactly how we planned it.
And I had been interrogating him with no knowledge of this. But how did you lure Akechi into this cognitive world's interrogation room?
All I needed were the coordinates.
It seems like she used this laptop to remotely access the metaverse. Asking her about it now would drag out the conversation too long. I should talk to her later.
Akechi disposed of the fake in the palace and left thinking he had been victorious.
I love the sketch of Akechi there. That is the sketch that would be used if Akechi had his own palace.
It must have been truly hilarious for our leader, who sat idly in the real world's interrogation room. Surely he was acting quite cocky by himself in that quiet chamber.
little peace signals. peace signs. I would love to believe Ryuji drew these. That's very perfect.
So that's why you gave me your phone. I only took it because of what you told me.
It's a shame I didn't have the opportunity to see that for myself.
I couldn't see it either.
All I could do was try to handle all the messages that started coming to me on his phone. Huh. So in other words, I've been to the metaverse, albeit for a brief moment.
In our experience, there is little danger when someone enters their own palace for so short a time.
That's the other reason we had him give it to you. We needed you to listen to Alibaba, deceive the guard, and ultimately aid in his escape. By having you head back to the interrogation room, we could return you to the real world as well.
I mean, I had to think of some way to keep you from running into Akechi mid-assassination.
Huh. Astounding. I hadn't the slightest idea that such a grand operation was taking place within me.
I'm so glad he was able to persuade you during the interrogation. Even though we knew Akechi's plan, we were pretty worried about that part.
True.
Why is that?
Without Sis on our side, Futaba's plan and subsequent breakout would have never been possible. That persuasion was easily our greatest gamble. We couldn't consult Sis beforehand. It was absolutely the make or break moment of the entire plan.
And again, as well, good writing. You know, by making this plan such a narrow, like, carve through of, like, everything falling into place, you easily realize that this was a plan that had risk to it, that had chance, that had opportunities to fail, right? So, like, seeing all those scenes where they're reacting to him, like the news of his suicide, they don't 100% know that it went according to plan, you know? For all they know, it could have failed. Like, he could have not convinced her, and he could have died. So again, just like, oh, it's just so intense, but so good.
Still, I'm surprised you could convince me in such a short time. Were you confident you could do it?
Don't remember. Drugs.
I see. Either way, I can't believe you went for such a risky idea.
If we could just tell you the true culprit's plan, I knew you'd realize the bigger picture. Realize that our leader was telling the truth, and that there was a greater evil to pursue.
As a result, we emerged victorious.
Then the reason you kept this a secret from me was so you could catch the true culprit, correct?
Yes. Plus, you had lost control of yourself at the time.
This is stunning. All I can really do is laugh.
I've kind of figured out that you guys made Akechi kill a fake. But what did you do about the body?
The police never even checked it.
Huh?
They had a coroner working to ensure his death was reported as a suicide. That coroner didn't take one look at the scene and just passed along a falsified death certificate.
And that closes one other like loose end about this whole thing. Yeah. They have the coroner's office in on it too.
The bad guys have that much influence?
Murder in a police station would be reckless otherwise. We also knew of a possible conspirator.
Thanks to Futaba-chan's messages and the guard's demeanor, I eventually came to understand. And since the higher-ups at the police knew nothing of this, they were thrown into disarray. As a result, his suicide during imprisonment was reported on the news, just as Akechi planned.
And with that confusion, he was able to escape with Nijima-san's help.
I made sure nobody would check the morgue for his body, and thanks to that, nobody knows he survived.
Thinking back to the interrogation, though, I can't believe what they did to him. The callous use of violence, and even drugs, is utterly abnormal. If he had lost consciousness and hadn't been able to tell Sis about the phone, he would have died. I'm truly glad you made it back safe.
Yeah, and on top of that, I gave the correct answers during the interrogation because, I mean, it's really hard to do it wrong. But if you do end up, like, selling out your team or whatever, the game will end. Like, you will be killed and the game's over. So, yeah, again, just the detail in this twist is just so well done. I don't remember much.
Don't. You shouldn't have to remember such things.
It still freaked me out when I saw the suicide on the news, though.
I zoned out a little. They explained what showing Akechi the phone did. Yes, so showing him the phone, Futaba had an app set up on her phone to remotely activate the Metaverse Navigator on the phone, so it transported Akechi and Sai into the Metaverse. And then Akechi went to go kill the Metaverse cognition of Joker, while she got warped back to the real world and got the real one out. So, again, the attention to detail. Zuckerberg wishes he could. I know.
We made sure to live normal lives while he was being interrogated to avoid drawing any suspicion. Even with that, I couldn't help but worry for him in my heart.
Well, I knew right away that her plan worked out.
I wanted to believe, but considering what we were up against...
Ryuji's a bit on the dense and carefree side.
Wow.
Can it, cat?
I had to be patient and avoid this place until things settled down. I finally feel relieved.
We knew he was alive, but it was difficult to not worry until we could confirm it in person.
Now that I think about it, my interrogation was just a formality for the head commander. What a joke, letting me interrogate someone who was meant to die. They just wanted to avoid backlash. Very well. From here forward, I will do my utmost to assist you. You saved me, after all.
That's reassuring to hear.
I'll do whatever I can to help too. Just let me know.
Sojiro! Just the thought of Morgana talking shit about Ryuji and Sai and Sojiro just hearing a bunch of meows. I know, he's just like, I knew it would work out. Meow, meow, meow. Can it, cat? Sai can't hear him, no. The whole idea is that you have to hear him talking in the metaverse for it to work out. And I get that that doesn't make a lot of sense with the whole, like, Akechi thing about how, like, that. But I believe the idea is that Akechi being the Black Mask. Akechi's the Black Mask, by the way, guys, in case it wasn't clear. They've been hinting at the Black Mask for the longest time. Akechi's the Black Mask. He probably was in proximity to them at some point, you know, to hear Morgana talk from a distance. To have him hear about pancakes. That's the deal. That's the thing, I guess.
Let's take a break for now, though. This old brain is pooped. Oh, and feel free to use the first floor when you guys want to get together to talk. You'll need a hideout where you can be safe. Just say the word, and I'll close shop early.
Are you sure?
This guy can't leave. Plus, you won't make much progress if people can hear you from downstairs. It's not like this place is the liveliest joint in town. It won't be a huge loss for me.
Let us accept his offer. What a great man.
We love Sojiro. Oh, what was I going to say? There's this really great scene in the anime where, like, Morgana's talking, you know, to this group before Makoto is able to hear him. So they're just walking, you know, and Morgana's like, I'll explain on the way there. And then they just cut to the scene of them all walking with, like, Morgana talking to the group. And then it gets, like, from Makoto's perspective. So you just hear, meow, 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 meow. And Makoto just looks all concerned and confused and bewildered. It's so funny. It is so funny. So there's still more to come, but I hope now y'all understand why this is the moment that I've been hyping up like crazy. Because, like, this is just, like, again, the game goes from just being this silly group of teenagers to, like, massive twist, massive conspiracy unraveling. There's just so much that happens here, and it's very fast. And I mean, we're gonna keep going. There's still so much more that has to happen yet, but yeah, it's just like, damn. Damn. Red, are you still here? If you're still here, would you mind sharing the screenshot of me, like, talking about the like my comments during the interrogation room? Like, post a link in the chat, because I'm sure everybody wants to see how I was feeling when I first witnessed this. It is a very funny screenshot. I enjoy it a lot. It is very great. One of my favorite things, to be honest with you. Okay. Let's keep going. Jardanium.
That sounds familiar.
It's me, Akechi.
Enter.
I don't know how to officially share a link to an image. You can upload it to, like, Discord, like send it to me on Discord, and then just, like, click on the picture and open original, and then just send that link. That's usually what I do.
That's the death certificate of the principal offender, correct? Is there a problem with it?
No, nothing in particular.
Who would have known that Howie Mandel was the villain this entire time, guys? Who would have known? Yeah. Who would have known Howie Mandel is the big bad villain?
More importantly, you've done well with regard to the prosecutors.
The cause of death for the SIU director has been settled as a stroke.
I had him work quite substantially on forging evidence. His loss should be mourned.
It was thanks to his efforts that I could enter the Phantom Thieves' interrogation room, too.
The SIU is in disarray with his death. I'll take my time choosing a successor after the elections.
At any rate, I'm now praised as a hero.
That should work, yeah.
And I owe it all to the Phantom Thieves.
All possible hindrances are now gone. There's no doubt that this election is mine.
Oh, yep. Here we go. That's how I reacted to interrogation room. Anyway.
And on to our next story, the snap election for the House of Representatives. Discussion is swirling around potential nominees as the deadline for candidacy announcement nears.
Yep, red.
Candidates will announce on the 23rd of this month, while voting will be held on the 18th of next.
Elections, huh? Don't matter to us. It's not like we can vote in them yet anyways.
Why don't we resume our conversation?
Well, the Phantom Thieves are back together. We can finally take it to Akechi and the bastard backing him.
Have you figured out who's behind all this?
Akechi accidentally let that slip after the murder. He said, Shido-san.
Shido? Feels like I've heard that somewhere.
He is unmistakably a man of power if he has such strong connections to the police.
Shido? Could it be Masayoshi Shido?
Who? I believe he's a politician. Remember Ryuji? You said his speech was too loud.
For real?
For real?
It's certainly possible that Shido is the mastermind.
Huh?
Do you have some kind of evidence?
Nothing material. However, there are various conditions which align with that possibility. First, he would profit from damage done to the current administration by the psychotic breakdowns. He's maintained a negative stance toward the Phantom Thieves and has gained tremendous popularity. On top of that, he'll most likely become the next Prime Minister if he wins this upcoming election.
Bless you, Bindi. That's how Bindi feels about Masayoshi Shido. She starts gagging. That wasn't a sneeze, that was a gag.
No!
Did he set us up with that election in mind?
If he is behind all this, that would be in stark opposition to his honest public image.
So his current position and popularity is just him benefiting from the mental collapses.
So he has literally been killing people and engineered the downfall of the Phantom Thieves to become Prime Minister of Japan. Like, that is this whole dude's thing. Like, he literally has been directing Akechi to kill people this entire time, creating a grand conspiracy, murders, and yeah, just to become Prime Minister. That's his whole motivation.
We'll make him have a change of heart, no matter what it takes. Mom.
Shido, huh?
What is the matter?
I had a feeling he was wrapped up in all this, just based on the connections I had from my previous job. I think the one who crushed Wakaba's research and confiscated her materials was probably Shido. From the moment Wakaba died, I had a hunch he was involved. But there wasn't anything I could do, so I chose to protect Futaba and went into hiding.
Why didn't you say that sooner?
You guys would have definitely gone after him if I had. He would have just killed all of you, no doubt. That's what he usually does to people who get in his way.
Originally, I was looking into the mental shutdown cases. It was then that I accidentally stumbled upon government research regarding the psychotic breakdowns. So I tracked down the whereabouts of that research data and met with the associated parties. Boss was one of those parties. I would never have imagined all of this was connected.
I love that everybody just ends up calling him boss.
The mental shutdowns, psychotic breakdowns, Shido, and even the Phantom Thieves' actions.
Way back when, Shido kept saying he was going to be Prime Minister one day. Nobody believed him, though.
What's going to happen to this country if Shido becomes Prime Minister? What about the world?
The issue is simpler than that. This is nothing more than yet another selfish adult trying to impose his will on the public.
We gotta expose that rotten bastard!
Yeah!
We'll do it like always. Then let's check the nav.
Masayoshi Shido, the guy running for Prime Minister. Got a hit! Well, duh. It ain't a surprise he has one.
Where would the location be?
What kind of things go through a politician's head?
I always think of dirty money and shady actions.
What does he do? And where? We don't got a clue about this guy's life.
His palace must be somewhere that politicians frequent. Any ideas?
The Diet Building.
We got a hit!
How arrogant must he be to see himself as the ruler of the Diet Building?
Our next target's the big shot politician Masayoshi Shido. We're gonna do this, right?
We have to.
Hell yeah! Nobody against it?
Of course!
He will be a worthy opponent.
Let's win this together. Time for revenge. Then it's unanimous.
All we gotta do now is figure out what he thinks that Diet Building place is.
So that's the app that allowed me to enter the metaverse.
An old fart like me can't wrap his head around all this stuff.
We'll have to deal with this before Election Day, December 18th. That means we need it done by the 17th.
Missed a lot. Yeah.
It's best we hurry before they discover there's no body in the morgue.
Should we start tomorrow then? We can meet at the Diet Building after school.
That reminds me, what are you gonna do about school? You can't show up if you're supposed to be dead.
Yeah, there's there's a lot.
Ms. Kawakami said he went back home for family reasons.
That's what I told the school.
Don't let him find out you're alive then, alright? This whole thing would be for nothing.
What do you mean?
This operation had another purpose outside of escaping Akechi's clutches. Shido tried to place all the blame on the Phantom Thieves and deceive the public at the same time. He has ruined countless lives, and even made Goro Akechi, a student, assist him with assassinations. A mere change of heart is too lenient a sentence for such an abominable criminal.
We'll be making use of the police statement that the leader of the Phantom Thieves committed suicide. Our leader, who is presumed dead, will come out of hiding to deliver a grand statement. He'll say he has escaped prison, not committed suicide, and was in fact almost killed by a criminal.
Everyone's gonna flip.
You guys thought through all this stuff too?
We're intellectuals, you know.
That's why you needed such a daring trick as getting captured and appearing to be killed. What frightening teenagers.
But the true battle has only just begun. We won the first round, but we must stay on our toes.
Yeah, this ain't the time to be celebrating.
These people tried to trap and kill us. There is no end to their inhuman, conniving nature. We will need to be prepared for whatever may come our way.
I finally made it this far. It's already been 2.5 years since we met.
Back then, you earned the media's attention as a young politician who could rise up against bureaucracy. Because of that, those who wanted to preemptively deal with problems tried to tie you up in scandal.
To think I would fall for the ruse schemed by those decrepit fools in power. I recall that's when you came to me. You promoted yourself saying you had special powers. If it wasn't for the research on cognition that I dabbled in, I would have thought you insane.
I made those troublesome opponents psychotic, and erased any trace of that scandal.
Who'd think that tampering with a person's heart could trigger a psychotic lapse or mental shutdown? And when someone like that said he'd support me, I had suspected there'd be an ulterior motive.
It's because I sympathized with your aspiring ideology. I believed that your ideals needed to be achieved for the sake of the country's future.
Well, my faith in you was precisely why I pulled the plug on that research. I only need you using that power. It'd be troublesome if someone else uncovered how it works.
Wakaba Ishiki, was it? That researcher. She wouldn't have had to die if she just complied.
That's Futama's mother. You know, I affectionately refer to Akechi as cock-ass. I've been doing that for so long. That's exactly what he is.
Any suspicions should be snubbed out. Even the smallest doubt must be severed at the root. After all, we had an active public prosecutor's office director on our side until recently.
Astounding, isn't it? To think the director himself often forged evidence to secure his promotion.
Affectionately. Yeah, that's as far as I can go. That's as far as I can go. If I do anything less than affectionately, I can call him some very awful things. As you can see by the screenshots. Anyway, Akechi's just the anthropomorphication of a live-action Alvin the Chipmunk from the Dark Timeline, which he stayed with Uncle Ian.
He was quite surprised when you confronted him about it. He didn't know who leaked that information. Well, I got that out of his shadow, so technically speaking, he did it himself.
This is not. Oh, I would never call him a slur.
This country's affairs have become stagnant. The political world is filled with old men who only act to preserve their own vested interests.
How much is there left in the game now? There's quite a bit. I'm only going to be playing until we start the next palace, and then we're probably going to wrap up. I'm not sure yet, but that's coming up here. There's still 2 palaces left, technically. 3. Well, there's 2 in the main game and 1 in the post game. So yeah, we've still got a decent bit to go. But, yeah. Isn't it crazy?
The general public has forsaken such political affairs and don't even bother. Only ruin awaits us.
I must agree.
There's no need to be ruined along with such incompetent fools. I will lead this country to its revival. Those who get in the way must be eliminated at times. That's the correct way to use the metaverse.
Still, it would stand out if there were continuous deaths and scandals with your political rivals, which is why I made them suspects. Prosecute the targets that I turn psychotic, and solve them as cases unrelated to you. And thus, the charismatic ace detective was born.
So yeah, literally everybody that was in his way, he had them like go psychotic, and now it can't be linked to him. Can't be linked to him.
Thanks to your efforts, my clean image remains untarnished, and I've monopolized public opinion. Once I gained public sentiment, collaborators from all sectors began approaching me on their own. The police were no exception. With their management in my pocket, keeping them in check was easy.
When the Phantom Thieves emerged, I thought things might become somewhat troublesome.
And they were just brats once we looked into it. All we needed to do was lay the blame on them.
I think it was Burke. Didn't Burke say Sheeta was also the voice of Shadow the Hedgehog?
When you told me that, I knew then that you were the better man.
Their popularity was a bit beyond my expectations, but flipping it made the negative press stronger. After that, all I had to do was openly berate them. I've been gaining more supporters since. The current administration is dead with ongoing scandals. Never mind the fact that they're my doing. Even the government parties have begun splitting up, and they're dissolving just as planned.
Bless you, Tommy.
The time has finally come. Just a little more, and I will take the seat of Prime Minister. However, inauguration isn't my goal. That's when everything truly begins. I'll make this country rich for the sake of its selfish and ignorant masses who can only rely on others.
In other words, you're creating a powerful country that can compete with the world.
The public resonates with my ideals and follows me. And for that, some sacrifices can't be avoided. That is my duty as the Chosen One.
The Chosen One.
Your assistance has been very influential in making my plans proceed smoothly. When I become Prime Minister, I'll grant whatever wish you want.
With this most recent case, my name has become known across the country, perhaps even the world. Surely my story will be passed down as a hero who won against monsters that could control people's hearts. I believe I'll lay low and devote myself to my studies.
I suppose with your age, you wouldn't come up with debauched desires.
I am thinking about the future, though.
For some reason, I doubt that I'll give him any wish.
Well, how do I put this?
Looks like things finally have settled down. Life's gonna get real busy for you starting tomorrow, right? Get some rest.
Well then.
Chief's right, let's take it easy for today.
Remember how I hijacked your phone during the school trip? That kinda came in handy.
How so?
Well, remember how I put that wiretap app in Akechi's phone? Basically, that let me see GPS info for 2 phones, yours and his. I'd be able to tell the precise moment Sae Nijima, who had your phone, ran into Akechi. That's when I saw my chance, and beep, sent the signal to activate the Metaverse Navigator. But there was a chance they'd just pass each other without saying a single word. That's why we needed you to tell Sae Nijima to show the phone to Akechi. This plan still surprises me no matter how many times I hear it. Still, I couldn't just directly hack into the Metaverse Nav. It's a mysterious app after all. But you know how it has that bookmark function? All you have to do is push the button. Making the phone think he was pushing that button was totally doable. Pretty good, huh?
She's so genius. What about him?
So,
oh, by the way, the police report on your death isn't going to show up at your school. No need to worry. Seems Prosecutor Nijima worked out some kind of deal with the higher-ups or something. I mean, they haven't even said anything to me, even. As long as you stay quiet, you'll be fine.
Well,
and I guess they basically
how do I put
reported your
this?
death now. They'd basically be saying you were a Phantom Thief. They can't really go announcing what the Phantom Thieves are, so I'm sure they'll avoid that. Yeah. At any rate, I'm glad you're back safe and sound. But even that's putting it too lightly. You had it rough in there, didn't you? Only a little.
Sorry.
Ketchy was after you all along. I knew it was risky, but we had no choice to depend on him. Thanks to your tenacity, you were able to fool him. It's payback time. Let's make him regret underestimating the Phantom Thieves.
I'm gonna head back then.
Okay. There's still
Guess he won't be going to school for a while.
there's still more story to come. A little bit more before like they say, okay, time to go into the palace now, and that's the part where I'm probably gonna end for the night. We'll see though. But yeah.
Don't worry about it. This'll be a breeze compared to what we've had to face so far.
Have you seen the TikTok of how Cassandra Lee Morris has Morgana voice? I have not. I have not.
And we'll have all the time to come up with the plans together.
What's really funny is that how some of the VAs for this game just like their character voice is basically just their regular voice but just played up a different way. Makoto's voice actress is really like that. It's like it's just like you hear her talk and it's just like, oh, that's her. I think Max Middleman is the same way for Ryuji. It's just kind of an extra little bit of his voice, and it's very fun like that. I don't know how Xander Mobus does it. Will you send me that in DM? Xander Mobus is an impressive voice actor, man. Insane guy. Okay, let's hear this.
That's how I do Morgana's voice from Persona 5. First, I lower my voice just a little bit, and then I add some texture, and then I throw in like a little bit of an indignant attitude, and say stuff like Persona! This is how I do Morgana.
That's impressive. That is so impressive. That's so impressive. Well, it's like Joker's voice actor is the Smash announcer. That's the only other thing I know him from. It's just like, you can't hear that. You know?
To be perfectly honest, I don't really care what happens to Shido, one way or the other. But when I consider the fact that he's your enemy, I naturally think he's my enemy as well. I'm going to stay with you until the very end. Well then, we should get to sleep. You know, something that Futaba said before, when you were in a pinch in the palace, she picked up a reading of someone who came to your rescue. Was that...
It was Kasumi.
So it was Yoshizawa. Then we'd better let her know you're safe now. And I'll even lend you a hand with that.
Okay. He should have confessed first. Wow. Apparently Akechi arrested the leader of the Phantom Thieves. He's a hero. I'm so glad Akechi's back. I hope they can catch the rest of the Phantom Thieves too. He really is amazing.
There's no point in even having an election. Shido's gonna win.
Of course, he's the only reliable politician there is. Plus, the current government has been getting wrapped up in scandal after scandal. Even more importantly, there's just an aura about him. Like he can fix whatever problems we have.
Honestly, it doesn't really matter to me who does it. I just want to see our society back on track. Especially after it turned out those Phantom Thieves were nothing more than scum in the end.
It really just kind of like the detail of just like the I guess like what's the word I'm looking for? I can't think of the word. It's on the tip of my tongue. The volatility, maybe, I guess, of the public. You know, how they just all kind of just go with, like, what everybody else is going with is, like, such a, like, real thing, you know, in this game. And it's a real, like, commentary on society as a whole. And it's just, like, oh.
We'll show you.
I heard you went home, so I announced it during homeroom. Are you okay? I am, thanks. You're alive. The news is reporting you committed suicide. Call me when you can. I was so confused. But as long as you're safe. Don't worry about school. Just take care of yourself. That was Kawakami. Love her. She's amazing. Great teacher. Is it true the leader of the Phantom Thieves died? Look at the empty desk. Like, that just, like, oh. How could the police let him commit suicide in jail? They need to get their shit together. Quiet down. You're in class. Break's been over for quite some time now. I swear you're just like monkeys in a zoo. Oh yeah. I received word from Anium's family that he'll be absent for a bit. Jeez, what do you people think school is anyway? It's almost time. Fluctuation of opinion based on everyone else instead of what you actually think. Literally. Hey, it can't be true, can it? Please tell me you're okay. I'm all good. Oh, thank God you're safe. The news report said that suicide report was all over the news, and Miss Kawakami said you went back to your hometown. I was honestly worried about contacting you. Even Sakamoto was dodging the question when I tried to ask him. But don't worry, I won't tell anyone. By the way, the fan site is a real mess right now, but I'll keep supporting you from the shadows. Good luck.
Hey.
You don't need to worry about it in here, but try not to do anything to draw attention. Anyway, today's a day off, so eat your curry and take it easy. You can take your time with it too. It's not like any customers are going to be showing up.
Okay.
Let us try and think of the keyword once the chief's curry has energized you. The keyword to get into the palace, that is. So it's fun because it's like all the people that, I think the way this works is that it's all the people that you've like maximized your rank out, you know, or the people that are related to you, that you had a connection with, check up on you to make sure you're actually alive. Have you guys figured out the keyword to Shido's palace yet? I've tried all sorts of stuff, but no luck so far. It is hard to understand the thought process of a criminal mastermind like him. You know, I've been wondering, if he's behind all those mental shutdowns, doesn't that mean all the weird accidents from these past few years were his fault? Like that subway accident back in April. Now that you mention it, that accident lost the Minister of Transport his job. Wait, are you trying to say Shido caused that accident? But it's the subway. Does he not care at all about innocent lives? This man seems to be truly unbelievable. Supposedly there are still a ton of victims from that in the hospital even now. Masayoshi Shido. How many has he killed over the years? How could we ever understand what goes on in the mind of such a horrible man? Hey, wouldn't it be faster if we just go in there and try to think about it on site? Let's try that. If we're going to go, I'd like Jardku to join, but will that be okay? Won't somebody spot him from there? We'll probably figure out the keyword in no time once we're there. Plus, I can throw off anyone who tails us with my blazing speed. Alright, let's have Jardku join us then. Remember though, we're going with the intent of not being seen. Okay, well, let's meet in front of the Diet Building and force that bastard's palace open.
Alright, let's head to the Diet Building. Make sure you aren't discovered, okay?
I love that the like the Congress of Japan is called the Diet. I just I know it's like it probably means something special, but
Going
like
out?
I find that funny. In English terms, it's great. It's the plan.
You gotta be kidding me. You realize you're done for if you get caught, right? Ugh. The stunts you pull sometimes. Just don't stay out too late.
Now we get to see edgy Joker in his hoodie with the hood up. You know, the kind of person you'd like be.
Akechi isn't here.
Well, okay, maybe he's like a nerd with the hood up with those glasses, but hey, you know, it's okay.
Let's begin at once. Police cars are making rounds, so we can't stay here too long. We already have Masayo Shishido and Diet Building. All we need is what he thinks of this place.
Maybe Mount Fuji, since it's the highest place in the country?
Damn.
What about a mansion?
Since he's going to subjugate everyone as Prime Minister, perhaps a school?
What about an arena, like the Colosseum?
Imperial Palace?
Conditions have not been met.
That's no good.
I thought we would have gained entry by now. Maybe we shouldn't have called you here.
Hey, you think he's guarding his whole palace with a barrier? Shido stole the cognitive science research, right? Well, maybe it had some special move written in it.
Is that even possible?
Who knows? I've got no idea.
There was nothing like that in the notes I saw.
Anyways, what kind of person is Shido? I can't figure him out.
I did some light research on him last night, but I couldn't get a grasp on the type of man he is.
That man over there is probably a legislator, right? I'll try asking him. Excuse me, I'm a member of the newspaper club at my high school. May I speak with you for a moment?
Sure.
What kind of person is Representative Shido? What's he think about the national diet?
His stance is dedication for country. It's how he's garnered everyone's trust.
Why is he kind of like Southern? His stance is dedication for country. It's how he's garnered everyone's trust.
He's an admirable man of action with a first-class determination. I'd say he's a model politician. I believe that he'll help create a wonderful future in which young adults like you can live in ease.
That didn't help.
Exemplary answer. It makes sense he wouldn't tell teenagers anything unnecessary.
I remembered the word I was going to say. The public is fickle. That's the word I was thinking of, and I couldn't get it out of my, like, off the tip of my tongue. The public is fickle. That's what I was thinking of earlier. They're fickle. They change their minds so easily to whatever's convenient that everyone else is thinking of. Fickle. That's it. It's a funny word.
Look over there. He's on a walkie-talkie.
Wait, is it about us?
That doesn't look good.
We should leave at once. Tomorrow's a day off, so let's have an early strategy meeting. Meet at LeBlanc, okay?
We should all think about this tonight.
Uncle Ian's one cool shot. Greatest politician in the West. Yee howdy. He's the greatest politician this side of here in Texas. Here now here.
Themselves the Phantom Thieves are no more. However, I believe that this country's citizens are still living their days in anxiety. These scandals only increase our distrust of the current government. As a citizen myself, I am enraged.
Look who's talking.
What does it mean to be a politician with responsibility? Working toward personal gain without consideration of the country is outrageous.
The election's public notification is tomorrow. But no matter where I go, people are cheering for Shido.
Everyone's being deceived so easily.
I tried looking Shido's interviews up online. They all sound so goddamn fake. I checked his profile as well, but I couldn't find much outside of his title and education. He's currently 53 years old, boomer, and he's gone from being a Metropolitan Assemblyman to a representative. Though he is a cabinet minister, he's split from the ruling party to form the United Future Party. Shido's a cabinet minister? For real? For real? He was specially appointed to the position. That's his current title. Apparently, he also won a contest for people who would most like to have as their boss. Even though the news sites write about him as though he's assured to become the Prime Minister. If only we could find out the meaning behind Shido's words.
In order to save this country that has been tainted by villains, social reform is essential.
Do any of the Phantom Thieves even know? No, they don't. It's like technically not been brought up yet, actually. So yeah, for those of you who don't know, Shido's the one that got Joker is he's the one who got Joker arrested in the first place. Because he was the one who made him go to, you know, probation for trying to help the woman that he was sexually assaulting. So he's not a good guy. He's not a good guy. What's with all the love for Shido? I get no one knows the truth about him, but it still creeps me out. Let's check the Shady Commodities thing. Welcome to the alluring world of Tanaka's Shady Commodities. This site uses text-to-speech for an easy-to-understand shopping oh, is it... Do I need to say it like this? This site uses text-to-speech for an easy-to-understand shopping experience. Forget any silly doubts or skepticism you might have. Just sign up now. This site is incredibly shady, so you gonna sign up? Yeah. It's a good idea to use your real name on a site like this. I'll use Joker. Your code name, eh? That's a good idea. Welcome. This is Tanaka's Shady Commodities. Mr. Joker, you've opened the door to possibilities that normal people can only dream of. Now you can find all the rare items you could possibly want. I see. Okay. That's cool. So far, you have spent a total of 5,000 yen. Your order will arrive soon. We understand your excitement, but we ask for your patience. We hope to see you again soon. Oh, okay, that's it. That's it? Okay. Let's brew coffee.
Hey!
Yo.
Why hasn't the player brought it up yet? Surely would have recognized him on TV right now. I don't think that he does. I'm not sure. I mean, I think like it's been like hinted at, like
yes,
he's kind of like,
all right,
I recognize that guy, you know, but I don't think that like the player has drawn the connection directly between Shido and the guy that got him arrested yet. It does get brought up. I know that much. It definitely does get brought up at some point, but I'm trying to remember when exactly it is. Trauma repression, exactly, kind of something like that. Where he kind of is like forcing himself to forget about it because it's a emotional
Let me
thing.
explain.
Delicious.
Yeah.
I'm impressed, although you'll never catch up to me. I know this is sudden, but let me say one thing. If you sense it's the right amount, tell her how you feel. Something I had to learn the hard way. I don't want you to suffer as I have. Okay. Who? Who? I have not romanced anybody. I don't know who he's talking about. That should put an end to the case. It's just like Shido-san said. We can't go wrong leaving things to Masayoshi Shido. Shido-san's gonna be in this election too, right? Politicians like him are promising. As your physician, I would like to confirm something. Please contact me as soon as you see this. I'm still alive. Stop making me worried. I'm glad you're okay. I just got nervous when I saw the news. Well, I'll be at the clinic if you need any medicine. It's nothing but the Phantom Thieves on TV. Oh, that's right. Aren't you all supposed to be gathering here today? Make sure you finish eating before everyone shows up. I just remember when you got to that flashback scene, I recognized him and half joking said it was him. I didn't think it would be. Yeah, I mean, it's like, it kind of like is hinted, but I guess it never technically is confirmed until the confrontation. Which we'll get to eventually. Not tonight. Probably not the night after, but we'll definitely be getting to the boss fight. And the boss fight against Shido is one of the coolest ones because you get you get the boss fight song, and it's really, really intense and really, really good. Anyway, it's almost time for a meeting. I wonder if anybody has figured out the keyword. Yeah, I suppose it's spoilers, but I'm sure you guys have figured it out that the next palace is Shido's.
Last one. Diamond mine.
No good.
How many do we miss? Perhaps he truly does have a barrier up.
Right? That's not something to be excited about.
We know all the way up to Diet Building, too.
So you enter keywords into the Metaverse Navigator.
Boss, can you turn the TV on? Shido might be on it.
Sure thing.
Oh, why is he on there?
Goro Akechi.
I swear he jump scares you, man. Why is he here? I don't...
Him and his stupid composed face.
So, Akechi-san.
The people, they're all saying what I felt inside all of this time.
Is it true you withdrew yourself from the media as part of your plan to capture the Phantom Thieves?
I truly apologize for causing such a stir. Honestly, it required a lot of courage to openly oppose them when their popularity was at its peak.
Fake as hell.
I mean, people often lashed out at me online and whatnot.
No.
Then was it also your plan when you said they weren't at fault after their popularity declined?
That was to catch them off guard. I could say I applied my profiling knowledge.
Wow. Akechi profiles people? Wow.
Once they lost public support, someone they thought was their greatest enemy lent a hand. That's the same strategy used in romance.
What? What? No. No, no, no. It is not. It is not. That is...
Why is he being treated as an ace detective of justice?
It's not just on TV or online. Newspapers, magazines. I see his face everywhere.
On the other hand, no one's hoping for our comeback on the fan site. Like, at all.
The Phantom Thieves are evil. Shido and Akechi are just. It should be the other way around.
They're manipulating information using the media.
Leaving Akechi aside, we'll get back at him later. Our main issue is Shido.
Were there any instances before when you didn't know the palace keywords?
Well, there was the time with Futaba.
We didn't know anything about her, so all we could do was make conjectures.
Then why don't we just go directly and see Shido?
That's impossible. He's surrounded by bodyguards and followers all the time.
There's no way high school students can get an appointment with him either.
Well, we do have an adult with us.
No, that's still impossible. Besides, that's too dangerous a method.
Well,
Amuse-gravating, aggramusing, yeah.
What's with the ruckus outside?
Isn't that an election campaign car?
Oh right! The candidates are currently campaigning!
That voice.
I apologize for the commotion. I am Masayoshi Shido.
No, Red, you haven't.
Wait, did he just say Shido?
Yeah, he did!
See, here we go. It starts being teased, right? Like, yeah. See, that's what I mean. That's what, yeah.
Man, talk about being lucky! We can go check him out without an appointment now!
Like, it's not direct, like, they don't directly, like, come out with it until the end, but they start, like, again, just laying down little, like, hints that are very obvious. Well, not necessarily super obvious if you don't know the story, but...
Hey, Ryuji ran off toward the station. This way. Hurry! By the way, did something happen? You didn't seem well a moment ago.
Now is the time to rebuild this crumbling nation. Our government is littered with scandals, and criminals have taken a strong foothold in our society.
The echoing PA nature of these comments just has very, like, dystopian vibes, doesn't it?
Such a disgraceful past must be discarded. We must set sail into a new future of dreams and hope. So our children who carry the burden of the next generation can be proud of their country. So our nation can once again become a powerful one with abundant wealth and luxury. So our beautiful home will be acknowledged as the best country in the world. I humbly ask that you cast your vote for me, Masayoshi Shido. Let us all set sail toward a happy future, together. I hope to continue serving you all.
I do think it says a lot that,
Is that the guy?
this, well, I mean, I think this game struck a certain chord when it came out with people, in 2016. That's all I'm gonna say. That's all I'm gonna say. That's all I'm gonna say.
You guys wait here. I'll go get intel for us.
I know, look at Ryuji's, like, the frickin' purple hoodie. It is so nice.
Wait!
Hey! Yo, Shido-san!
Oh my god, he's daring.
Stand back.
I just want to talk to him for a sec.
He's a busy man.
The hell? Ain't he supposed to hear a citizen's comments?
That's enough, brat.
Wow.
You're that asshole we met at the hotel before, at the elevators. Oh, I'm sorry. So you can butt in front of other people if you're in a hurry?
What are you talking about?
That moron! Come on, stop!
But these guys...
Hey, kid. You don't want to know what happens when you cross me.
That voice.
It seems the customer base has changed since I was here last. Have they started a daycare?
This ain't a show.
Get lost, kid.
Damn brat! I'll sue!
This man. There's no mistake. He's the man. He's the same man as the one before.
What are you looking at? This country is filled with clueless children. I worry for Japan's future. Let them go. My next appointment is coming up.
What a piece of shit. So what do you think after seeing him in person?
He's why I got arrested.
Wait, he's the jerk you told us about before? The same guy? For real? Seriously?
You're sure, aren't you? Shido's the one who ruined your life.
Holy shit. I don't believe it.
Let's get going, okay?
Shido's the guy who set you up?
What kind of fate brought you two back together?
It's definitely him.
Talk about a destined connection. Shido was involved in the cognitive research too, right? This can't be dismissed as just a coincidence.
God, what the hell's going on here?
Shido was already a politician then, yet he sued a student and ruined his future? He must have pulled some strings so that his name wouldn't be mentioned. Furthermore, he also would have had to force that woman into making a false statement.
He would do anything. We're talking about a man who ordered a hit inside the police station.
He can't sit still until he crushes whoever opposes him, no matter how trivial. He's always been that way.
What a piece of shit. Children are the future, my ass! What he's saying and doing are completely different.
But now that we found out who did it, can't something be done about his record?
Once the courts have made a judgment, overturning that decision will be difficult. It'd barely be possible even if proof of innocence is presented and Shido admits to his crimes.
At any rate, we need to trigger a change of heart in him.
Be that as it may, Shido's outer appearance and his true face are wholly different. It's beyond hypocritical. It's as if he's an entirely different person.
As you said, transparent. Ooh.
He speaks about the good of the country. It makes me wonder what really is on his mind.
That man's full of ambition to rise in the world. He only thinks of the weak as stepping stools for his success.
He treats himself as an elite man while looking down on others.
I assume the keyword for what he believes the Diet building is will be despicable too.
It must be something self-centered and completely different from politics.
Someone like him needs to be punished as soon as possible.
Let's head to the Diet building again right after school tomorrow. I feel we'll get it this time.
Stewing over it won't get anywhere. We have to do this.
Okay. You'd think the freaking prime minister candidate would try to hide his cartoonish villainy better. Yeah, I know. But I guess we were the only ones there, so you know. The guy behind everything trying to be your arch enemy. What an oddly poetic twist.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, those clothes. You'd stand out if everyone else is wearing their school uniforms. It might be a good idea to wear your uniform when you head out. We still can't leave, can we? Can we do something? Let's make some tools, I guess.
Okay.
Make 24 of them? Damn. Damn.
Yeah.
He's become an expert, man. He can make anything. Look at him go. Look at him go.
Yeah.
See, I love Haru. Like, Haru is such a good character, but people, like, rightfully, like, complain that she doesn't get enough, like, time.
Yeah.
Because her palace is right before everything kind of, like, goes to shit. So, like, she don't really get time to kind of get to know her character that much. Which I agree. It's kind of sad, you know? It's kind of sad. Like, you wish that you could get to know her a little bit more, but you don't really get that, unfortunately.
Well then.
Let's go to bed. Alright. Here we go. Seems like there'll be a higher voter turnout at this election. It'll totally be an easy win for Shido-kun. He got really famous from all the Phantom Thieves business. He's back on track to become Prime Minister. Guess I should be on Shido's side. Again, fickle. Fickle public. I swear to God. So fickle. I do think there's an extra layer of the horror to the fact that Uncle Ian is so transparent, though. No, I agree, for sure. I've actually been paying to the news attention to the news lately. Aren't you proud of me? Don't you leave it on hoping that Akechi will be there? Oh, don't. Oh my God, I'm so messed up. Don't you leave it on hoping that Akechi will be there? Well, not that I blame you. He's a real hero. I think Masayoshi Shido is even more amazing, though. He's the first politician I've ever believed in. Oh, I know Shido-san too. Sounds like he really wants to improve the country. Can't they see they're being lied to? We have to do something. Like, he'll go out during an assault woman or frame a bystander or act that way when he's confronted by random teenager. I know. It's not true. The Phantom Thieves leader died, right? Don't worry. Thank goodness. There's no way the Phantom Thieves could be defeated. Man, it's such a relief to hear things are okay. Well, if you need anything, I'll be at the arcade. The arcade kid texts him and be like, oh, I hope everything's okay. It's great. It's great. The Phantom Thieves have been on the news recently, so I was wondering how you're doing. Are you going to give up without accomplishing your goal? No problems here. So you're okay. That's a relief. I'm expecting great things from the Phantom Thieves. You need anything, I'm happy to help, my comrade. Feels pretty weird seeing you around on a weekday. You're taking it off tonight, right? Sheesh, you're a risk taker. Listen, make sure nobody notices you, okay? The fact that he's such an incompetent moron that gets away with anything because he's so powerful is scarier than if he was actually smart. Yeah, and I think there's parallels to people like that in our real world. We have to do something about a keyword for sure this time. Mm-hmm.
Security guards became suspicious of us last time, so we can't stay here for long. But we still have no hit.
Think it's a barrier after all?
Where'd your enthusiasm from yesterday go?
Ah, shut up. The real game starts at 2 outs.
Enough chatting. You should only be thinking about the keyword.
The citizens are secondary. He only cares about his own well-being and that of his lackeys.
He wants to become Prime Minister, even if it means trampling on others.
Fortune, rich people. Hey, can you think of anything based on what you've heard from him? Just try saying anything. It doesn't matter if you guess.
I'm ready.
Incompetent fools like you just need to shut your mouths and follow where I steer this country.
Steer?
Steer? Joker's not even wearing the hood. I know, super bold, isn't it? He's just like, nah, I'm good. I'm out and about. Although I guess, to be fair, if he was wearing a hood with... Although, also, to be fair, I think Ryu... Like, I don't know, someone else is wearing non-casual clothing. I like that they're supposed to be wearing school uniforms, but none of them wear the school uniform, actually, except for Joker. Like, I guess Makoto's is technically the school uniform. I can't fault her, but Ryuji's got that whole, like... the suspenders aren't on. He's got the whole yellow shirt and button coat. Haru is just wearing the skirt and like completely different outfit, and even like On is wearing a different thing. Like he's like, they're like, oh, you need to wear your outfit so you don't stand out, but really he's like the one that stands out the most in this group, I think, to be honest with you. It's kind of funny. Is it a ship? Oh, we got it.
It was a match?
What? The Diet Building's a ship? What kind of scenery will that be? The actual building's on land.
I can't even begin to imagine what it will be like.
Well, whatever it is, looks like there are no barriers.
Oh, shut up! Let's hurry up and go in.
Are we clear of the guard's sight?
Get closer to the wall just in case. All right, do it.
We didn't get any closer to the wall. We just like stand in the middle of this park and just boop. Okay.
Did anything change? We went in, right?
Security guards seem to be gone, but it's difficult to
Okay, I guess they are a little closer to the wall now, but...
This seems to be similar to what happened with Sis's palace.
But this time, the Diet Building remains unchanged.
The gate wasn't open earlier, though.
Wait, look! Mona's appearance is different. That means we're definitely in a palace.
Come on, let's go take a look.
Cutscene!
How's it look over there? See anything?
Nah, it's totally normal.
I'll check it out.
What the heck?
What's up, Futaba? Futaba?
What is it?
The hell?
Honestly, though.
Even though this country may sink, he alone will survive. That's what this cognition is about, huh?
I seen more in the sense that he'll act like a schmuck to random people.
Bullshit!
Like Ryuji before he got in the car, but he wouldn't even bother doing the act if there's no crowd. Yeah, I guess that's so. He's not even good of an actor like Akechi is. Akechi is such a creep in that he can have that whole facade like that.
A country that children can be proud of my ass is completely sunken in his head. If a guy like this stands above everyone, we're seriously done for.
This is beyond ridiculous.
The same goes for Akechi. He should have seen this scenery as well. Yet he still aided Shido.
What in the world is he thinking?
Whether it be for glory or for simply a reward, my father died because of someone like this.
We gotta sink Shido instead of this country.
A palace with not just the center of the distortion, but the entire country sunken. I can't believe there's someone with this tremendous of a desire. Be careful. This will be completely different from past palaces.
We're definitely gonna take his treasure.
Business as usual.
Come on, what a lame way to start this off.
Sorry.
No, I think that's how it should be. We haven't failed yet, so if we calmly give this our all, the results will surely follow. We must put an end to this by December 17th,
the day before the elections. Let the infiltration begin. Time to pay him back for setting us up into a trap.
Wait.
If our clothes aren't changing, I guess he doesn't see us as a threat yet, huh? Speaking of that, shouldn't Jard have been disguising himself on the way here? Literally, literally Cosmo, same thing. Seeing someone in disguise with a bunch of kids in school uniforms would be super weird. Well, we don't have to worry about any of that once we steal the treasure. Let's do this. Welcome to Shido's Palace, everybody. It's the cruise ship. Oh, that's right. The person I had in my party is now no longer a member of the Phantom Thieves. Good riddance. Good riddance. Welcome to the party, Haru. Good riddance.
Indeed.
Masayoshi Shido's palace. I wonder what awaits us within. Let's go find out. It's time we begin our infiltration. I forgot to mention, I knew that, of course I knew. Oh, there goes the outfits. I forgot to mention, because, you know, I knew that Akechi was going to be the traitor. I had an SP adhesive thing on Akechi, and then after the stream last night, or whenever night it was, I think it was last night, yeah, I took it off of him. I took it back. I'm like, you are not taking that from me. So, yeah, I didn't want to do it on stream, though, because I didn't want to be like, I'm just, like, conspicuously removing this thing I paid for off of Akechi. Because y'all would have been like, why are you doing that? I mean, I'm sure most people saw Akechi being the traitor anyway, but... Anyway. I understand why he might already see us as a threat, but why are even the passengers wearing masks? You think they're trying to be like Phantom Thieves, like Noir with that beauty thief stuff? That's quite enough. Whatever the reason, it reflects Shido's mentality. Surely he doesn't view others normally.
You're right.
Given the insane nature of this distortion, I'm surprised they even still look like people.
Listen up.
It's very likely we'll end up in battles from here forward. Be on your guard, everyone. Wait, is there like anything to steal in here? Some habits never die. Oh, that picture of him up there is edgy. I love the little pictures that you get in the third eye. They're very nice. I didn't know what that percentage was until, like, I had to verify it. Joker, an enemy! Oh, it's attacking us while there's people around. For me, it wasn't really a story, just how much you and Red hated on him, gave it away. Yeah, I mean, that's fair. I think we did, like, rag on him a little bit too hard to get it. Guard Dog of Hades. Oh, Jesus. I think we did rag on him a little bit too much. But I think you understand. I mean, you're going to say I don't really understand because I like him, but I'm sure those of you who, like, get why we were ragging on him, I'm sure. We kind of had a good reason.
Prepare yourself! Come! Shall we?
Persona!
L.
Persona!
Where's my, like...
Kanagi! There!
Technical! Okay. There we go.
Oh, is this a show of sorts? Mr. Shido never fails to keep his guests entertained.
Indeed. Those privileged enough to be on this ship are all on the winning team.
What's with these people? Why do they not feel any danger after what they just witnessed?
It seems they think no harm will come to them because they're here on Shido's ship.
They're not even sensing the danger. Come on, let's make him see what this ship really is.
I love the indeed. Like that was so good. Indeed. His security level is so high. Ooh. Valley Dancer, Bloodthirsty Demoness. Take that. Well, Zam!
Just like I thought.
Yeah, yeah.
All right.
Soft voice, cocky, confident attitude. Yeah, no, I talk, like, I complain about Goro Akechi, and it's like, you know, I mean, yeah, it's just, it's like, again, like, I complain about him in the best way possible.
Okay, I'll reveal your true form.
Like, I need to lower the security level. I'm gonna get kicked out of here. I just realized.
That one's just bravenly matched.
Bloodthirsty Demoness got me acting up. Yeah.
Bravenly matched here. Don't let your guard down.
You can't get kicked out in Royal? Okay.
One down. Go, Queen, go! Woo! Finish it. Fireworks, go! Ah, so pretty! How's this? So much damage!
What was I going to say? Oh yeah, so like, I think like the thing about Akechi is that like, I hate him for like you know, I mean like the stuff he does as a character is not right. Like he does bad things, but like I like I like his character because it's well written. You know, like I mean that in like the best way possible. Like he is such a great character in what he does. You know, like his motivations and everything. We still have more to discover about that, and that will come up as this palace goes on. But like, his motivations are just so well telegraphed that it's very intense, but it's just it's so good. Like, again, you know, he's definitely a character that we get to learn more about. You're good, Cosmo. More? Are you? Oh my god. Oh, this one's weak to something. Can you have a post Persona 5 Royal stream where we have a panel and we can talk to everyone about Akechi? No, you're not stealing her. I'm happy to do this, Red. I think it makes sense to do it after too, because then we can talk about everything that happened and don't have to worry about the spoilers. Let's go, Futaba! Healing the team. We stand her.
You're mine.
Wow.
Who's next? Good work, everyone.
Whose palace is this? Is Shido's palace. He's the okay. What's the call guy? The guy that we've been calling, he's the guy that we've been calling, give me a platform. He's the guy that we've been calling, Howie Mandel. Yes, correct. He's the guy we've been calling Howie Mandel this entire time. Okay, hello? No, not through the door. Oh, there's more stairs. Oh.
You're surrounded. 3 enemies.
he's the guy that, like, made, Makoto threw 27,000 money away. Stop it, you guys! Stop! No, don't! Stop! Stop throwing it away! No! Stop it! Please. Oh, thank God.
Just calm down, okay? Talk this out.
Oh, God. Calm down, y'all.
Go down.
Persona. Shall we?
What's it called? Shido is the one that was behind... I mean, of course, I recommend you watch the VOD, but, Akechi, like, was a traitor. The one who made us get arrested in the first place.
No holding back.
I'm ready whenever you
And
are.
he was the one that, he basically was being ordered around by Shido, Howie Mandel, who was trying to become prime minister and was trying to eliminate all of his enemies, so that he could have no resistance to being elected.
That was great.
So I'm sure you guys may be able to determine now which Seven Deadly Sin this guy is. I think it's pretty obvious, but again, all the palaces are after one of the Seven Deadly Sins. So
Okay, we defeated them. Is everyone all right?
okay, where'd that shadow go? He's over there. Hello. I didn't heal. That was stupid of me. It's okay though.
Now's our chance. Beat him up.
Weakness to fire. Oh, that's perfect.
Persona. How's this?
Persona. There.
L.
Joker.
L. Nail pattern baldness? Yes, he does have. That is his sin. No, I think he's Pride, if I remember correctly. Shido is Pride.
Easy win.
Which makes
They
sense.
were nothing.
Gotta get all the treasure, right? Alright.
I can feel it.
We're evenly matched here. Just don't let your guard down.
Something tells me this one's weak to ice because it's yeah, it's fire.
Weak against nuclear attack.
Weak against nuclear. Oh, let me tell you, I have the perfect thing to do to you right now.
One down. Go, Queen, go!
Baton pass, baby.
Use some longevity. The baton pass power you up.
Do I have? Because I don't want to use Bufu. Do I have like something else? I thought I had a stronger ice attack than Bufu. Maybe that. Oh, Bufula. There we go. Bufula. Bufa these nuts. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I can't believe that it's called Bufu. It's just such an easy, like,
Alright.
you know, like it's such an easy,
I handled that easily.
an easy thing. Oh, also in his palace, he's got like loudspeakers that blare his propaganda. Again, detail. We love to see it. There's something up here. You know, I liked it, Jared.
Oh,
I'm
a
glad.
treasure chest. Let's
I'm
open it.
glad. I probably would have said it again if you had not. Buffalo's wings. A Buffalo Wild Wings. And with their legendary buffalo sauce. Okay. Everyone is already at max HP. Okay. I can sense. Oh, I can sense the treasure's presence. In that way. It's that. In that way. It's that way. Let's go, guys.
These huge doors are obviously suspicious. Wonder what's through here.
There's slots to stick in something like a key card. Whoa, there's 5 of them.
475 people in favor. 0 against.
I hear something.
Since there is no one against the plan, this bill will be unanimously passed as drafted.
Passed? What's going on? Was that Shiro's voice?
If this truly is the representatives' chamber as written, beyond here must be the main assembly hall.
The what now?
It's that large conference room that's usually seen on the news.
Oh, that thing! Gotcha! So, what are they doing inside?
Most likely a meaningless vote. One in which whatever Shido proposes will always go unopposed.
So he's doing whatever he wants by keeping only his supporters in there.
What do we do to get in, though? Should we find these keycards?
How many members are in the Japanese Diet? I'm curious.
Maybe we need some kind of qualification. One that vows to be his follower or swear loyalty.
So basically, we need to prove that we're on his side.
We'll have to pretend.
You sure move on quick.
But what's this qualification thing about?
Why don't we ask the guests on this ship?
Great idea.
That thought never crossed my mind.
Asking around doesn't sound like a bad idea. The guests here are the cognitive versions of them in Shido's mind. They'll know any secrets he shared.
True. You have a point.
That said, the ruler here is that evil Shido. It wouldn't surprise me if they did turn hostile.
Right. Yeah, wouldn't they attack us?
We should prepare for the worst, of course. But I think we'll at least be able to talk to them. This ship is most likely an Ark loaded with those that Shido believes are worth keeping alive. It'd explain the luxury cruise ship. I doubt idiots who can't even hold a conversation would be here.
We can at least gather information. It helps that everyone's wearing masks. We'll blend in even with our attire.
Really now?
You must believe that no one shows their true face to anyone else. Just like him. Well then, let's split up and ask around.
See, like, the attention to the design of the detail of all these things is just, oh. It's so well crafted. Just so well done. The talking cat will definitely blend in.
Well then.
Looks like everyone's taken off to go gather intel. There's no doubt. I can sense the treasure behind this door. Looks like we've already hit the jackpot. Let's go talk to the others. Buffa, these sauces in your mouth. Oh! When I remember when I first saw Buffa, you were using a Shisa persona. I thought Buffa was its name very briefly. I thought it was a cute name for a dog persona. Yeah, it would have been, wouldn't it?
I can feel it.
What am I seeing? Hey! Is this a map of the ship? Oh, that's easy. Thank you. It's kind of funny that presumably many people have seen Mona the Metaverse and no one questions it, literally. One of the VIPs used to belong to nobility. Yes, that must be why he can enter the sacred place. I heard he's not usually seen either. But why would someone of his stature be always by the poolside? Well, he must like it there for some reason, but I don't think it's the swimming.
Hey!
Beyond this door is the VIP area, and the main assembly hall is a sacred place. Looks like we can't get in unless Shido accepts us. Okay. Oh, you have the elegance and refinement so sorely lacking in the ordinary citizenry. My, such flattery! A high-class aura emanates from you as well. So you noticed? Most certainly! Hey, these guys totally ignore me when I try and talk to them. Do I look like that much like I don't got any money? It's because of the skull mask or something. Ryuji.
I have something.
Oh, Ryuji. You're some kind of sadist for making me get info from complete strangers, Joker. But I'll do it. I'm gonna avenge my mom.
Is there a
He kind of is a sadist for that.
Oh, okay, fine. We'll have to come back there.
A treasure chest.
None of these people are real. I guess that's true. I need to sleep. Good night. Good night, Jonathan. Sleep well. Ryuji's outfit's too cool. It literally is, though. Oh, here we go. I'm not entirely sure on how to speak to people here. I either remained silent or spoke in simple pleasantries during Father's business relations. My, even Mr. O is a VIP? I saw him at the restaurant. To think an important politician like him has been invited here. Well, support from the political world should mean mental shutdowns are as viable as ever. Ha ha ha, I'm quite envious. I wonder if there's a way I can get to know him better myself. Ha ha ha, if you wish. Hearing people speak so casually about the mental shutdown business makes my head spin. But it seems as though we need a certification from 5 VIPs to become a special customer. These people are willing to share anything. Perhaps it's because their faces are hidden. I would chalk a lot of money to say that's the reason. What's this way? Oh, Yusuke's here. So that is the president of a TV station? Indeed, Mr. Shido has quite the large circle of acquaintances. Seems you have to be at least that important to be considered a VIP. I'm truly envious. Why don't you go play the slots with him? That might get his attention.
Indeed.
It appears these people all want to be accepted as one of Shido's special customers. By the way, I've gained some information on the VIPs. We should discuss later. We've gathered a good amount of info. We might want to regroup and go over it now. So how did it go for all of you? Not great, but not bad either.
Wow.
I was able to get a bit of intel as well. We should sort through what all of us have gained for now. Well, I took a look at the map we obtained earlier and found what appears to be a safe room. Right here. Ooh, it's close. Perfect. Let's go over our intel there.
Joker.
Okay. I mean, I found this earlier, but you didn't let me go in, but now I guess we can. Okay.
Still, this is a surprise. All the cognitive guests in this palace seem like real humans. The casino earlier looked pretty real too. But talking with these guests was a whole nother story.
Can you imagine Morgana coming up to you in this place and striking up a conversation?
You have that right.
This ruler's observational skills and insight are off the charts. Shido's a formidable foe.
Hey, well, first of all, I'm not a cat, so don't bring it up. Anyway, want to talk to me about why you're here?
Come on, no need to freak out.
I'm not freaking out. I was just thinking it'll be easier to make a plan since they can talk normally. Alright, let's put together the information we gathered.
So, I can actually...
Gotcha.
I want to talk about this because it makes me laugh now that I think about it now that you all know who the Black Mask is. It's Akechi, by the way. When I was watching the Persona anime and they brought up the Black Mask, I was watching it last Friday with Jake, Adam, and Lindsay, and they're really enjoying it, which is really fun. But Lindsay was like, Morgana better not be the Black Mask. And I just I started dying. And I lost it. I thought it was really funny because, I mean, he does have a black mask. It's a little sus. He doesn't know where he came from. But yeah, I do find that funny. So we gotta get a letter of introduction from 5 VIPs. And those letters become the key cards?
You're right.
Exactly. Now let's go over what all of us have learned. First, according to my intel, one of the VIPs is an influential politician by the name of O. What kind of a name is that? He's supposedly seen at the restaurant at night and sits at a table near the window. I'll go next. I heard about a prominent VIP who used to be nobility. They said he's usually by the pool.
Please hear me
Next
out.
is my intelligence. It seems the president of a television station is also a VIP. He always plays slots at night, so it seems he spends his money quite lavishly. Crap, I'm starting to forget people already.
Hey,
Next is my turn. For real? Even you got info? For real? Of course, I eavesdropped. Supposedly one of the VIPs is the president of an IT company. Mark Zuckerberg. Although I guess that's not an IT company. What's an IT company that we all know? I don't even know. He's always in his room and reportedly enters from an exclusive hallway.
Listen up.
Well then, I'll close this out. How the hell do you get info with your looks? It seems like some guy they call the Charmer is another VIP. I heard that he's cautious, so it's probably best we check the other VIPs first. Cleaner? I wonder what they mean by that. Wait a minute, after all the VIPs we listed, this one's a cleaner? Is he really a VIP? Supposedly. I'm sorry, I couldn't get any information. Me neither, so don't worry about it, okay? Let's just work harder during the battle. You're right, I'll do my best. But there's a bigger problem, you know. My memory's, not so great. Anyways, who is who? I feel you, Ryuji.
It's no use. I can't keep the profiles of 5 people straight in my head.
I can only remember about 2 of them. What about you, Joker?
I already forgot all of them. My memory is pristine.
Really? Wow! We're up against 5 people. The politician Owe, a former noble,
that's how you
a
say
TV
it.
station
Okay.
president, an IT company president, and a cleaner.
Owe.
We get certification from them and obtain letters of introduction
Slip
that'll serve as key
slide
cards.
away.
But only go for the cleaner after the other 4 have been dealt with, right? Whoa, now that's impressive! You go, genius!
If we can't remember the details on the VIPs, let's reconvene inside a safe room.
Alright, let's get this done quickly. Hey!
We know how to get into the main assembly hall now. Should we head home? Huh? You want to go back already? There are people in here with special letters. That means Shido trusts them to a certain extent. It would be best to consider them as powerful individuals. We do not want to get too hasty. Let us take our time here.
Well...
I guess we do have a little time to spare. Well then, let's head back for today. Okay. The game kicks me out. I see how it is.
Okay.
Alright, Joker, let's retreat. Now returning to the real world from Shido's palace. Thank you for your hard work.
Yo.
Oh, you're back. So this is it, huh? I have to do this. You're right. Do what you need to do. I'll try to help in any way I can. Just don't be reckless, got it? That palace is an accurate portrayal of Shido's nature. What do you mean? I have to agree. I'm sure he's quite used to traveling, especially on extravagant ships. And it should be obvious he's not using his own money for it. There are all sorts of rumors online. Oh, I get it. He's using tax money? Not cool, Shido. I think he believes that which belongs to others in turn belongs to him. Even people's lives. That is correct. Thank you, Yusuke. This country will be a miserable place if Shido becomes prime minister. We have to stop him. Right. We gotta pay him back for what he did to Jard, too. Oh, I know what we can do.
Hey! Hey!
Okay, wait. How do I get her to do a thingy? Do I have to go to the door? Is that what I have to do?
Hey!
Let me see. Because I maxed out Kawakami's Confidant, and what that did is it gave me this effect called Special Massage. And that lets her come and give you a massage so you can leave after you go to the metaverse. But I don't know how to activate it. Oh, you apparently have to go to the phone. Well,
Hey!
I guess I can't today, because it's still storyline reasons. I hate when you get limited by storyline nonsense. Thank you for doing the sound effects, I really like them. I'm glad you do.
Oh!
Do I still have one that'll make my guts? No, I don't. My knowledge is maxed out.
Oh!
What about my DVD? The Running Dead. Let's watch The Running Dead.
The hell is this? How the hell are the dead running about?
Have you been bitten? Show me your arms. You haven't been scratched or bitten, have you?
It's a story about people trying to survive in a city infested with zombies.
For real?
For real? Talk about a dead man walking. I saw dogs in there too, but not a single cat.
Phew, what a scary world. I wouldn't want anything to do with it. Morgana, again, why are you sitting like this? Man spreading Morgana. I hate it. 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 I hate it.
Well then.
I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. Have I expressed how much I hate it?
It's me. Sorry, I know you're tired. It'll be a sec, just hear me out. I've decided what I want to do with Shido after going into his palace. We can't let him run free. If there's a heart we gotta steal, it's definitely gotta be his.
That's right.
Yeah. Man, you knew this whole time, huh? I want to avenge you, that's a no-brainer, but that's not it. If we let him run the country, the weak will be totally effed.
Totally effed. Let Ryuji say fuck. Come on.
Isn't it our duty to protect them?
I'll protect them till the end.
Remember when I told you that heroes who lurk in the shadows are boring? Well, forget what I said. Those heroes are way cooler. Hey, once we change Shido's heart... no, never mind. Forget it.
What was he gonna say? Oh. What was he gonna say? That eats me alive. I've heard about this phone call online and it eats me alive. I hate it.
Let's do it. Let's steal that bastard Shido's heart. I'll do everything I can to make it happen. Thanks for listening to me. See ya.
I love Ryuji. Absolutely my favorite character in this entire game. Nothing compares to Ryuji. Ryuji's amazing. Just such a good heart. Campaign season has begun. I bet it'll be an overwhelming victory for Representative Shido. Yeah, I'm definitely going to vote for him. Maybe I'll actually vote this time. There aren't many politicians who are like Shido-san. He said he's just a non-vulgar lad. I guess so, huh?
Hey.
I thought Morgana was smoking for a second there. I was like, what? Akechi is bae? Oh my god. Of course someone online said that. Not really. I guess it must be hard, even for you. Now that we know who's behind it all, we can't get hasty. Rushing will just make us say sloppy. Hey Google, show me Morgana smoking weed. Bae, bad and evil. Ooh! But geez, it's been getting cold lately. We might freeze to death before we can change his heart. Let's look if we can find anything that'll help us get warm. A heater, huh? Oh, this is good. It's so warm.
Hey!
Once we take care of Shido... What's wrong? Well, I was just thinking, this might be the last job for the Phantom Thieves. Everyone's goals and ambitions, they're all linked to taking down Shido. That's how I feel. We all became Phantom Thieves for our own reasons. We weren't just playing around. Outside of the Phantom Thieves, you also have friends who've been helping you. They believe in you. We have an important battle ahead of us, and we only made it all this way because of them. There's no guarantees we'll make it out of this. See them as much as you can, so you have no regrets. Alright, I understand. Jard, I'm with you. All the way till the end. This upcoming battle is personal, so we'll do it your way. Now you can fight Shido on your terms. God, I hope. Hasn't Anium been taking a lot of days off? I wonder if he's got something to do with his record.
Okay,
I believe I mentioned this before, but Anium-kun is back at his family's home. It's a personal matter, so don't go spreading rumors.
How long can we keep this up? We need to take care of things before we get caught.
Oh my god, there is something? Oh my god. Wow, you spoke it into existence.
Hey, are you sure it's okay for him to be down here working right now? I mean, wouldn't it be bad if a Shujin student walked in and saw him?
Don't worry about it.
Welcome.
Sojiro literally manifested that. He's literally like, wouldn't it be bad if a Shujin student walked in right now? And one did. Oh my god.
What did I just say?
Nah, still fine. Senpai? You're not like a stunt double or something, right?
Long time no see.
Same to you. Wait, that's not my point.
Well, are you pleased? I'm the one who set this up. A little surprise from me to you. I asked Futaba to do me a favor.
And I asked Ryuji to pass the message along to Kasumi.
I knew you'd be wiped out for a while, so I made sure to give you time to recover first.
Oh, thank goodness. I'm just so happy.
No one cares about my scheme?
No.
Well, it looks like you know what's been going on with him. Take a seat, why don't you? No reason to stand around. I'm going out for a bit to grab some groceries. I'll let you all get caught up with each other.
I love Kasumi though. She's just so great.
So you're Yoshizawa-san, right? Well, what's up? It's a pleasure meeting you.
What's up?
Yes, nice to meet you as well, Sakura-san.
Could you at least figure out whether to be polite or casual?
Shut up! Don't you underestimate my people anxiety.
I relate so hard to her. Like, so hard. Me in the nutshell right there.
Mona tells me that you helped him out in that palace a while back. We are awfully grateful for that. Oh no, it was my pleasure. He's usually the one who helps me out. Not only that, I promised to repay his kindness to me, no matter what. What a refined response. Are we really around the same age?
You know, there's something I've wanted to ask you, Yoshizawa. Why were you in that palace in the first place?
That's... I was wondering that too. Of course, I'm extra grateful that you saved our leader. But if our plan had somehow leaked, then we need to change our tactics from here on out. It all started about a week ago, when we had lunch together on the roof of the school.
But that day's when...
I got the feeling that something big was going to take place that day, so... I'm so sorry. I was actually following you the entire time. Wait, we were tailed there?
We definitely had no idea about that.
She's sneakier than Akechi is.
It's like night and day compared to when Makoto was following us.
I've been considering for a while now. Perhaps I should be fighting alongside you if I have special powers like yours, Senpai. I wondered if an outsider like myself should even get involved. But I couldn't just stand back and do nothing.
You saved me.
Oh, it was nothing compared to how much you've done for me in the past. Correct me if I'm wrong, but you're not done here yet, are you? Then perhaps I ought to lend you a hand.
Well, we could definitely use the additional firepower, but...
I'm thankful for her offer to help, but Shido is more dangerous than any of our previous targets. Be wisest to avoid dragging Kasumi into this fight.
Senpai?
It's too dangerous.
Well, you say that, but...
Honestly, we have no idea what risks you would face. Our enemy this time is more dangerous than anyone else so far. Also, we pretty much brought this entire mess down upon ourselves, so... This is on us. We're delighted by the offer, but we really can't drag you into this any further. Moreover, you have something to do yourself, right?
I believe I'd be acting selfishly if I were to press any further. Very well. I understand your reasoning. If that's the situation, then I'll wait for you to return.
But you have to promise me this. You'll come back safe no matter what. I don't ever want to feel as horrible as I did when I thought you...
See you soon.
I really do believe you. It's time I get going. I've got practice today, as usual. Well, be seeing you.
Kasumi is really a... she's so sweet. I love her for that reason. Man, sure must be nice not having to go to school. It's not that great. Bullshit. A dead man can't go to school, you know. This would all be for nothing if they found out he's still alive. Doesn't it suck to live life as a fugitive, though? Always having to hide your face? I can barely see. Are you alright? You really needn't cover your eyes. Don't try too hard to hide yourself. You'll only stand out more. That's always the hardest. Try hard, but not too hard. In any case, we're ready to put the plan into action. Now all we need is your signal.
Okay.
Okay, so you'll stand out too much during the day, so we need to go out at night. We're about to face our toughest target to date. Don't skimp on your preparations. The plan for changing Shido's heart has begun. Try to steer your target's heart by the deadline. He's tough and knows the metaverse well. Be sure to strengthen your bonds so that you're prepared. Okay. Hey, sorry to bring this up now. I know you have your hands full, but the Phantom Thieves can do it. I have faith in all of you. Anyway, here's the info I have. This one is cruel. There's a group of scammers out there specifically targeting old people. Microsoft support? Apparently they're using some sort of spiritual mumbo-jumbo to trick them into paying up. Mumbo-jumbo? I don't know, like selling them magical vases or something. Anyway, they keep moving around, so it's been difficult to reliably track them. Apparently the police have just stopped trying entirely. From what I've read online, the representative is a guy named Yoshishito Wakasa. Sorry I don't have any more info than that. Good luck. It might be tough for us to go at a time at this, but the info itself is pretty worthwhile. We have the chance to hand to Mementos, he'd make a great target. Okay. There's a new layer to Mementos, isn't there? Oh my god. I just realized that. There is a new layer to Mementos now. Okay, Red, are you still here? Because if you are, I have a question. I mean, I'm sure the question is pretty obvious, but like, just curious about something. If you are still here. How are we supposed to level up Haru if we can't go into the school? Wait a minute, that's weird. You sneak? You do? I love that. So what are you gonna do now? Alright, let's sneak past everyone and go up the emergency exit. You do! Oh my god. That's amazing. The tomatoes are ready. She's like, they'll be ready on November 20th. I'm like, I don't know about that. I don't know about that. I want to see the vegetables. Red, I have a question. I take it you can't level up your confidence anymore in third semester? Like, you're just locked out of that? I remember you saying it wasn't as open. You can? Oh, okay. That's good. I wasn't sure. I love Haru. We're gonna talk to Haru. There's just a little time you should be focusing on. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay.
Good day.
Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. Let's talk to her.
Huh?
Alright, yep. I'd like you to spend some time with me if you're free. I need to speak with you about Takakura-san. Thank you. Let's get some coffee while we talk. Oh, I know. Why don't we try that Big Bang Burger for a change? I looked into Takakura-san, but I didn't manage to find very much beyond those initial rumors. Several people I asked said that he often complained about my father, but just as many people seem to say the exact opposite. One side has to be deceiving me, correct? I'm honestly suspicious of everyone at this point.
Trust no one, honestly.
You're so cool, Jard-kun. I guess you only really trust yourself, huh? But actually, that's a bit sad.
To be honest,
Takakura-san has been pushing the marriage particularly hard lately. He says it will provide vital backup for myself and Okumura Foods, both in public and in private. He's even started asking Sugimura-san into important company meetings. We already have a contract. Does this mean it's already too late? Is marrying him my only option? Though now that I think about it, that may be the best chance to help the employees my father left behind.
There has to be another way.
You're right. Perhaps I shouldn't give up so easily. Either way, graduation is quickly approaching. I'll need to decide my course of action soon enough. You know, before you came along, I hadn't even considered not going through with this marriage. I believed I would simply marry the man my father had chosen and let the rest of my life pass me by. I wonder what would have happened if my father didn't have a palace. Would I have just resigned myself to the fate he had made for me?
It doesn't matter now.
Yes, you're right. I should look forward to the future instead of thinking back on the past. Honestly though, things would have been far worse for me if I hadn't joined the Phantom Thieves. Plus, I would have never had anyone to talk to like this. If there's anything I can do to return the favor, please tell me. I want to help you as much as I can.
I love Haru. She's so sweet. Increases the total vegetable yield for a single harvest. Yo, let's go.
I hope someday I can just look out at the sea with a nice cup of coffee and forget about all this. And I hope you'll be there with me, Jard-kun. We can forgo the elephants though, don't worry.
Okay, the context behind that line is last time she took us to a fancy cafe to drink coffee that was made from beans collected from elephant dung. That is why she brought up elephants. For those of you who weren't here for that, that happened.
Hello, this is Jard-kun, right? I wanted to apologize for all the weird stuff I said earlier. You know how I talked about things would have been if I hadn't joined the Phantom Thieves? Once I started imagining that again, this powerful fear came flooding back.
Pinch yourself.
Ah yes, I've read about that in a book. The idea is simply to pinch my cheek very hard. Ow! Yes, that hurt, so this is all real then. And I'm so indebted to you once again. I'll have to work hard so I can repay you. Sorry if I worried you. Okay, see you.
She ended 3 sentences with you there.
Repay you, worry you, see you.
You're back.
Every news station has been running story after story about Shido and the elections. Akechi too. I can't believe they're calling him the detective of the century. Plus they're treating the Phantom Thieves like criminals. That side of things has faded a little bit though, don't you think? Yes, all the talk of the elections must have made people forget about the suicide news. The main culprit is dead, things are settled, and society can go on like normal. That's probably what people are thinking. I have mixed feelings about all this. I'm not saying they should talk about us more, but the sudden change momentum is weird. All we gotta do is hurry up and steal Shido's heart. That'll take care of everything, right? You think? It's good to hear you're treating this situation with caution. We need to be careful. Well then, we can discuss this more tomorrow. Let's do our best.
Yo.
Another box came for you.
Hey.
Shady commodities.
Oh yeah.
Hey. Okay. Why can't I talk to Shiro? Not Shiro. Sojiro tonight. Heartbreaking. Absolutely heartbreaking. I wonder if, like, the bookstore has any new books in it. Do 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 do.
What can I get you?
No, it does not. Okay. Well, we need to raise our guts, lastly. Let's do the burger challenge. We never did this, I don't think. What can I get you? Welcome to Big Bang Burger, open 24 hours a day because there's no day or night in space. What can I get from you? Take the challenge. At this time, you can take the Big Bang Challenge for 500 yen.
Yeah.
Yeah. As you are a second mate, the difficulty of the mission will be increased. The challenge will cost 500 yen. I'll take the challenge. Certainly. Now go take a seat, and good luck.
Thank you very much.
Thank you for coming back for the Big Bang Challenge. As you have moved up the rank of second mate, this is your next foe. That's a big burger. I love how like, let's not draw attention to myself. Literally comes into this cafe and orders the most attention-grabbing burger that anybody could ever order. This is the Gravity Burger, a burger so large that it almost has its own gravitational field. Once again, this will be no easy feat to overcome. But should you conquer this challenge, you'll be rewarded with an extravagant prize. Now then, it's time to start the 30-minute Big Bang Challenge. Ready? Go! This is a tough battle.
Now then.
I love that his goal was just to pick the whole thing up and just start munching at it. I'm rooting for you, and remember, nobody will think any less of you if you give up partway through. I somehow ate the whole thing. Damn! You've done it again.
Congratulations.
On completing this challenge, since you managed to crush the Gravity Burger, I present you the First Mate badge. And to the Burger Baron who defeated this challenge, we present to you our world-famous Big Bang Burger on the house. We hope you enjoy the taste of victory. Enjoy your new rank as First Mate, however one mission still remains. I look forward to your next attempt at our challenge.
I knew you could
You
do
defeated the Gravity Burger this time. You're incredible. You were so admirable, taking on such a daunting task with that intense level of courage. Nice.
Nice.
Your pace, your strategy of well-timed drinks, and just the spectacular way you devoured it. Everything was perfect. Oh, it levels up everything? Damn. I did not know that. I should have been coming here and doing these a long time ago.
Wanna head back?
We should head home. I'm just full from watching you. Ba-doo-ba-doo-boo-ba-doo-doo-doo. Have you been keeping up with the election? I wonder if Shido-san's gonna take it all. We might be hearing the... Oh, I thought that said fashy college student. I was like, yikes, that's just flashy college student. Blends in with the darkness around that X. Flashy college student. We might be hearing news about the birth of the Shido administration by the end of this year. I wish Akechi-kun would run for office. He'd get more votes than all of those incompetent politicians. I don't usually care about elections, but it's exciting when people are so into it. Everyone's in danger. We need to make him have a change of heart soon. Okay. Anna's such a cool eye color, I know. I like well, I mean, all their eye colors are kind of cool. Like, I like that Joker has this kind of, like, gray eye color. An has blue eyes. Makoto has red eyes. Ryuji has brown eyes. It's just kind of neat.
What shall we do?
I want to become closer with Futaba.
Here we go.
I should be getting my fortune read every day, to be honest, because that way I can strengthen friendships that I need to strengthen, but not on the same day. Like, I should remember that I need to strengthen my connection with him, Shinya, and On. I need to strengthen my friendship with On as well. Anyway, let's go talk to Futaba. Yo, what do you want to do today, Jard? I'm gonna head out now, have a great stream, see you chat. Bye, Cosmo.
What?
Would it be bad if someone spotted you? We're in the middle of a whole infiltration plan. It'll be fine. Really? I guess you can't complain too much since you're gonna be hanging out with me. Hey, are you free today? Well, only one thing left on the promise list, being okay without you around. But before that, there's something I want to show you, Jard. Come to my room. This is one of the promise lists I made with my mom, so everything on here is marked off as being done. But that's kinda wrong. There was one promise I lied about doing, one promise I never actually finished. It was get along with Kana-chan. This all started back when I was in elementary school. I used to get bullied pretty hard for how weird I was. Aww. The other kids always accused me of cheating because I get perfect scores on my tests. Then one time I turned a test with nothing written down instead, but the school ended up yelling at my mom. My life at school is horrible. Sometimes during recess I'd lock myself in the bathroom and cry. I didn't have a single friend. I was always alone. But then a girl named Kana transferred to my school. She was absent a lot at first, then when she was there the other kids bullied her, like they did to me. But one day she said something to me. Good morning. She started saying it to me every day from then on. That must have been a shock. Totally. I mean, literally nobody wanted to talk to me back then. To be honest, I completely ignored her the first few times. I thought the bullies had put her up to it. But without fail, she'd come over to me to say good morning. Then eventually, I decided to say it back. It felt like my heart was going to shatter in a million pieces. But apparently she'd been saying it the whole time because she thought we could be friends. She was the first person who didn't mind how weird I was. I was so happy about making a friend that I told Mom. That's when she added something to my promise list. Get along with Kana-chan. But I couldn't do it. One particularly windy morning, Kana-chan dropped her diary and the pages flew everywhere. I didn't really mean to look, but I ended up seeing everything she had written down. And once I see something, I can't forget it. It was all so horrible. She wrote about how her parents hit her, how they made her take pictures in weird clothes. Kana-chan's diary was full of stories like that. That's when I asked her about it. She got really defensive. I felt terrible, but she just kept yelling at me for reading it. Didn't know any better. Yeah, but I couldn't really tell her that. I just froze up. And then I ran. I ran and ran. I wanted her to stop yelling. I wanted to go back and tell her how things were before. Kana-chan ended up moving away pretty soon after that. I haven't talked to her since. So I lied to my mom. Even after Kana-chan left, I told her we were best friends. Every month she'd write that promise on my list, and every month I'd lie about it. I wish I could apologize to Kana-chan somehow. I really want to say I'm sorry. Sorry for not helping her, though she was going through even worse stuff than I was. Sorry for reading her diary. Sorry for running away. I hate being such a coward, but I think I might be able to face my fears now that I'm a promise-settling fandom thief. Get along with Kana-chan. I'm gonna do it for real this time. I didn't mean to tell you that.
Not even Sojiro knows. This is so embarrassing. You have to help me now. Got it? Understood. This is another part of our deal. I love Futaba. That's again, like, oh. Moral support may now charge or recover SP. Please, thank goodness.
Alright.
Well, I'm gonna go get on that right now. Time to go look up Kana-chan's deeds. Oh, and sorry I wasn't too hospitable today. That'll have to wait until next time.
Okay.
Now make like a cheetah and dash out of my room. Hello, it's me. Something's not right, Jard. When I try looking up Kana-chan's contact info, my fingers suddenly start trembling. I know I promised myself that I'd do this, but when I remember how angry Kana-chan got, I got so scared. Are you running away again? What am I doing? Freaking out at the most important moment. If I can't do this, then what was my training for? I don't want to run away anymore. I won't give up on Kana-chan. Thanks, Jard. Talking to you has helped me calm down. I'm gonna do a little more research on Kana-chan. Oh, and please don't tell anyone what we discussed today. Not even Sojiro, okay? Bye. Futaba, my beloved little sister. I don't have a little sister. I always wanted a little sister. So Futaba is like a representation of that. You know, a manifestation of that. I have a little sister, not worth it? Damn. Damn. Should we do the last burger challenge, guys?
Yeah.
Certainly. Now then, take a seat and good luck.
Thank you very much.
Thank you for taking the Big Bang Challenge again. This is the final task before you ascend to the rank of Captain. On our store's behemoth burger stands in your way, a meal of Leviathan proportions. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. What's that like restaurant in Vegas that like gives you like all this like food and has these challenges and people are like wheeled away in like ambulances from there all the time because they end up like eating too much food that they like pass out? I can't remember what that place is called. This reminds me of that. The Cosmic Tower Burger. It's massive. I'm honestly at a loss for words. This burger is the ultimate embodiment of the limitless nature of space. The volume, the flavor, the calories, every aspect of this burger is astronomical. If you can succeed at eating the entire thing, you'll be presented with an extraordinary gift. I wonder if anyone's actually finished it.
Now then.
Well then, it's time to get started. The 30-minute Big Bang Challenge started. Ready? Go! He picks up the whole thing. Again. Jesus. Looks like there's a whole head of lettuce in here. The burger's already cold.
Now then.
I'm rooting for you, and remember, nobody will think any less of you if you give up partway through. Oh my god. My friend who I always thought was younger sister did cosplay Futaba one time. That's really funny now that I think about it. Futaba is the little sister.
Whoa.
You've done it again! My sincerest congratulations on completing the final challenge. Since you managed to topple the Cosmic Tower Burger, I present to you the highest rank certification available here, the Captain Badge. And the Burger Baron who defeated this challenge, we present to you our world-famous Big Bang Burger on the house. We hope you enjoy the taste of victory.
Please come again.
You are hereby promoted to the rank of Captain. No more challenges await you, but please do the challenge again and show us how gallant you are. All of us here at Big Bang Burger seriously await your return.
I knew you
You
could
beat
do
the
it.
Cosmic Tower. You were so admirable, taking on such a daunting task with an intense level of courage. Yes! Oh! Maxed out, baby! Woo! Let's go! That's right. That's the perfect way to max out my stats, was finishing the burger challenge. That just worked out very well.
All right.
Nice.
Your pace, your strategy, oh, same thing. Everything was perfect. Now I'm gonna get points and skills I've already maxed out. I see.
Wanna head back?
Supersize my stomach. That's amazing. Everybody was like, to the palace today? No, we're not going into the palace today, guys, unfortunately. Okay, I should probably go to the person and get them to level up on. Although I should probably get a lover's persona first, shouldn't I? Because I don't really need a couple of, like, I don't need this guy. I will sacrifice him happily.
Hey, inmate!
Food challenge is so much fun. There's some restaurants around here that do food challenges like that, but I can't think of, like, what they are. I can't remember, to be honest with you.
Justine, registration, are you sure?
Okay, thank you. Let's see.
Time for some rehabilitation. Power requires sacrifice.
Because I don't need death anymore. I don't. Death can be sacrificed for the purpose of someone else. What's one that I use a lot? Well, I guess one that has skills that need to be unlocked yet, too. We could put it that way. Who's the devil again? I can't remember who the devil is.
Do not expect much power from this.
Let's do it.
This is what the persona. This may be a bit gruesome.
I'm totally doing enough for anxiety, but I also need to cut my bangs. They already get in the way of me eating normally. I guess that's fair, yeah. Come on, let's strengthen. Oh, this is very violent. I still think it is. I think, like, hanging is supposed to be such a, like, you know, like, what's it called? Like, what's what I'm thinking of? Humane execution method, but it's like hanging and, like, the guillotine just seem like such violent, like, things to me, you know? I don't know why, but they do.
Finished for now. Justine, you handled. Read here.
Do I have a lover's one? I do. Pixie. Well...
Is this what you want?
I mean... Hey. Can I...
Time for some rehabilitation. Let's execute him.
Actually, no, you're right. Hanging is not supposed to... That's true. Guillotine was the sane, or the sensible one.
Will this truly help you?
Again, it won't help me. But that's the only one I have. That's lovers. Oh, God.
Do you really need this?
Like, I do not want this persona. It's kind of just eh. I think I'm better off just summoning the frickin' pixie for now.
These are the paths you have walked.
And then just getting rid of it when the time comes.
These are the paths you have walked.
Because even though it's like a higher level that other one is, I just really don't care, to be honest. Because I already have enough of a problem as it is, I feel like, with like getting personas I don't care about. But I don't know. Because it's like, this would be cheaper than resummoning Phoenix and Shikioji, I'm sure. Yeah, 21,000 and wherever it was, Phoenix. 18,000. Yeah, that'd be more expensive than just summoning this 2,001
Is this
and
what
then
you
just
want?
getting rid of
A
it.
fee is required. This is
Let's
your
just do it
power.
then. Okay, cool.
Are you finished?
What? No slacking off.
Alright. Let's strengthen our friendship with On.
What shall we do?
An affinity reading for On.
Here we go.
Here I go. Okay, we didn't strengthen our
What do you
connection with
think?
On yet. Well, we should hang with Futaba again. I love Futaba's story so far. It's been great. We're gonna continue it.
Welcome back.
Because she's at rank 6 right now? I think. I dug up all sorts of dirt about Kana-chan, that is. Are you free? I want to talk to you about it. Thanks. Come on over to my room then. I'll tell you there. So I looked up Kana-chan online, and she's apparently still living in the same town in Kansai she moved to, but she never continued on to high school. I decided to do some digging into why that might be, and, well, the more I dug, the worse it got. Her parents are in heavy debt due to a gambling addiction, so instead of sending her to school, they make her work to help try and pay it off. Apparently they're still having her model in strange clothes. They're even selling the pictures now. What horrible parents. Horrible is right. I thought parents were supposed to care for their children, not use them. Actually though, Kana-chan herself made a request on the fan site. Based on the IP and other tracking data, I'm 99% sure it's her. Post was basically just her asking us to make her parents have a change of heart. But she didn't put their names. She might be a little hesitant, or she doesn't totally believe in the Phantom Thieves yet. Either way, I have a solution. I found her parents' names in the address book we got way back in elementary school. Kota Margario and Asami Margario. I got a hit for them in the metanav too. We can fix them. I decided, Jared. I want to go to Mementos and change their hearts. We can't let them keep treating Kana-chan so horribly, right? Please help me save her. We'll show them the truth. Thanks. Oh, and since you're gonna help me with this, I'll have to return the favor.
Oh, that's right.
I'll look extra hard for valuable stuff when we're in the metaverse. Well, pretty good, huh? Chance to revive search objects in the area after battle. Ooh.
All right.
Well, I'll be counting on you. Let's save Kana-chan. I need to help Futaba put an end to this horrible parenting. Oh shoot, it's getting late. Let us adjourn for today. Daughter's just a meal ticket. Ooh.
Bye now.
Good night.
Ah, you're back.
You're still not letting me confidant with you, Sojiro? I'm so heartbroken, man. I want to talk to you. I want to talk to you. I wonder what rank his is available at, or what days he's available. And if not, why he's not available right now.
Hey.
It must be because we have to go complete the palace or something. I don't know. Ugh. That's my guess anyway. Soldier is such a good dad. I love him. I know. I agree. Where am I going? Central Street. We'll talk to this guy, I guess. It's really all we have left to do now are confidants, because, you know. Because all our skills are maxed up, so we don't even have that to worry about.
Oh, it's freezing.
It's been really cold lately, but I gotta be careful of dust and humidity. Static electricity is the enemy of detail work, so I gotta keep an eye out for it. You're here because you saw my message, right? I want to work. Alright, I'll tell you about the shop. It's a piece of cake for a gun enthusiast like you, right? If you're considered an employee, you won't seem suspicious coming in and out of the shop, right? If you get what I'm saying, bring the goods to the back.
Hey.
Hurry up and learn this stuff, kid. You gotta be able to start looking like a normal employee. It's supposed to be running an honorable business here, you know? Though honestly, the customer's been running a little thin lately. Some guy on the internet's been claiming all my goods are knockoffs, and once you got a bad rap like that, it's real tough to shake it. I know how that feels. Kid like you? You going through something similar? Guess you wouldn't be doing any of this if you weren't, huh? Don't give me details, though. I don't want to know.
That's right.
Anyways, I should probably fill you in on what's going on here since you'll be helping me out. I bet anything the guy behind that rumor is Suda. You remember the name from the diner, yeah? Truth is, he's the second in command of the Hashiba clan. Same clan I was in, back when I was part of the Yakuza. I always knew you were a thug. You got some nerve. Anyways, Suda was my sworn brother back in the clan. I got some unsavory business going down with him now, though. Problem is, I'm a known quantity in the underworld. One bad step and I'd have guys crawling all over me. That's why I've got you around. You look normal, sure. You've got balls, kid. Makes you perfect for snooping on Suda. Hope I ain't scaring you off with all this talk. Made a deal, didn't we? Idiot. But you know, I got a bit of a soft spot for idiots like you. Anyways, you get the gist of what's going on now, yeah? You'll be working with that in mind. Expect a lot from you, kid.
You should be grateful.
Oh, and I'll add that to the special menu. So thank you for getting that info from me the other day. Allows you to customize camouflage on your gun, which can inflict ailments. Ooh. Right. Interesting. Hello?
What's the meaning of this?
I thought I told you to stop coming around here. But... is that one of your customers? You keep your mouth shut. This ain't none of your business. Just go home and study, Karu. You got entrance exams coming up, remember? Okay. I guess I'll be going then. That's kid.
Yeah.
That's Karu, my son. I knew it. Kaoru. Kaoru? I don't know what it is. He's always asking me if he can help out here, always worrying about what I'm getting up to. I probably shouldn't be telling a kid like you about this. Well, you can head home for today. Nice work, kid.
Later.
Kaoru. I wish I consumed more Japanese media so I could more appropriately pronounce some of these things, but, you know, I'll take it as it is. I'll take it as it is. I saw another campaign car. All the news ever talks about is the election. It's weird for it to be given this much attention. Well, they might be getting a new administration, so when are the polls off again? Is it still a ways off? I'm definitely going to be heading to sleep after we finish this first thing of the day, though.
Because it is like 1:15 in the morning. Who wants our attention today? Well, the way he wears his headphones and a hat looks like some kind of... Yeah, it does. And he's got the like little gecko tattooed on his side. It's kind of nice. Kind of nice. Okay, again, I'm gonna talk to her about strengthening my connection with On. It is, yeah, for sure.
What shall we
Again,
do?
like, they do such a good attention to detail in this game, and I love that about it. This reading will cost 5,000 yen. Is that okay? Yeah, sure is.
Here we go.
Here I go. I still can't strengthen my bond with On. Are you serious, man? I must have really messed up last time I talked to her. Let's talk to Haru. I really like Haru. Haru's one of my favorites. What rank do we have Haru at? I'm curious. I can't remember now. Haru's at 5. Okay, so she's halfway there. What is On at? On's also at 5, so she's also halfway there, which is good. And I like that we have these things. I also have to get I have to get Kasumi up to 5, but I have to find out when I can talk to her. Hifumi I can't level up until I go to Mementos, which I should do soon, but I know that a couple of these other ones are going to require me to go to Mementos, so I kind of want to level them up to get them to that point. Because like we just saw from Futaba's thing that we have to go to Mementos to level her thing up as well. So I'm sure that we'll have to do that with a couple of these other people, and it's better, I think, to go all at once because we spend a day doing it. You know, if we do it multiple days, it just kind of makes it... Efficiency. Efficiency. Efficiency is the word, is the talk of the day here. With such limited time left.
Good day.
What do you want to do today, Jard-kun? Let's hang out.
Huh?
At a time like this? Oh, yeah. I'm thinking of going to find some books to help me study coffee. Would you mind coming with me? Thank you. How about Jinbocho? It'd be a perfect place to look. Well, let's get going. I see. So there are 8 different ways to roast coffee beans. Apparently the light roast is the most acidic. It says here the type of roast you want should differ depending upon how you want to drink your coffee. That's fascinating.
Yes.
It is. I think I'd like to try hand roasting each type someday.
To be honest...
You know, Okumura Foods didn't start out as a burger chain. Originally it was nothing more than a small cafe run by my grandfather. That particular shop closed before I was old enough to appreciate the finer intricacies of coffee. But that's where the real origin of our family business lies. I had no idea. I didn't either. My father only first mentioned it to me a year or 2 ago. At any rate, after my grandfather passed, the company shut the cafe down due to its steady loss of revenue. He had never cared about turning a profit though. His only goal was to make people happy. He built a strong community around the cafe. He'd even give out free meals to those who couldn't afford it. Then, the day it closed, people lined up for blocks to give flowers. They really loved that place.
But...
I wonder how many people would line up for Big Bang Burger if it suddenly went out of business. I know we need to do well to help keep our employees paid, but I can't help but think we've lost something important. I mean, Takakura-san seems to only be focused on profits. At this rate, we'll never lose our black image. Black like coffee? Huh? Oh, I get it. You're so funny, Jard-kun. You were trying to cheer me up, weren't you? Thanks for that. I think what I really need is to get stronger. I mean, I can act tough in front of my employees, but you know how weak I am inside.
And...
I have a plan, though. Before I can really determine who I trust, I need to know what it means to have others trust in me. So I'm going to get stronger, strong enough for you and the others to rely on me. Haru isn't weak. I know.
All right.
But how am I supposed to gain the trust of my employees? I'm not even great at public speaking, and even just giving my opinion makes me a little nervous. Haru? Ugh. Sugimura-san, what are you doing here? I was just heading home from a business engagement when I saw you from my car window. Do I know you from somewhere? You're one of those brats from before. This is a friend from school. He's helping me look for some books today. Anyway, we should be getting back to our shopping. Please excuse us. Hold on, Haru. You think you can go on a date with another man and leave your fiancé in the dust?
You are not my fiancé. I already said I'm not going to marry you. Oh yeah? And what about the contract I made with your father? Father is no longer here. Besides, marriage is something you go into with your own free will. A contract should never hold the same weight. Are you sure about that? Think about the reparations clause. If you back out of the deal now, you will lose everything you own. Okumura Foods, your estate. Even so, And what about your employees? Are you really willing to put their jobs on the line for the sake of your selfishness? Besides, this marriage is exactly what Okumura Foods needs right now. My father would have no trouble managing your shares or sweeping away your company's tarnished image. That reminds me, did Takakura-san tell you about the wedding hall? He got us the Phoenix Wing at the Wilton. What? He made a provisional reservation for 10 days this coming spring. After all, the sooner the better. Wait a minute. We'll have to look into our guest schedules as well. There'll be over 300 of them, you know. Takakura-san can handle Okumura Foods in the meantime. Why don't you go stop by the gym or something, Haru? I mean, if you have time to mess around with this punk, you damn well have time to get a little thinner. Oh, God, he's so awful. I'm out of here. Loathe. Yeah, seriously. I'm sorry about that. That guy is horrible. You're not wrong about that. He has everything. Fame, intelligence, etiquette. The only thing he needs now is a wife he can control. And I guess I'm the perfect target. He's going to get Okumura Foods as well as my entire inheritance, and I'm totally powerless against him. Be strong, Haru. You're right. I can't afford to drag myself down with such negativity. Thank you. Anyway, I hope I can share with you again some other time. For today, though, I'm rather tired. Would it be okay if we parted here?
Goodbye.
Goodbye. Oh, I'm sorry for the sudden call again. The thing is, Sugimura-san reached out to me again after we saw him. I'd rather not talk to him, but I couldn't stand him using the company to threaten me, and even speaking badly of you. The negativity felt so painful, too much to handle alone, and before I knew it, I was already calling you. Talk to me anytime. Hearing that makes me so happy. Thank you. Even though I just promised myself I'd get stronger, I suppose I'm still just depending on you. But still, I can't help but worry about the contract. How frustrating. I can't just let them keep manipulating me like a puppet. I have to find some way I can change this. Talking to you's really helped me calm down. Thank you, really. We'll talk again soon, right? Haru. She's going through so much crap, man. It's so ridiculous.
You're back.
Okay, finally. God dang it, man. I was waiting for this. I don't know why. Crossword! Oh my god. I've also been waiting for this, too. Prayer site. Temple? Ah, there's no P, is there? Many lack time for these. Buzzkill victim. I have no idea. Is that a Jared Goosey? Hello! How are you? How are you? Good to see you. Doing rather swell. How are you? I've been having a lot of fun tonight. Speaking of which, I looked up the answer. This word is fun. So the buzzkill victim is fun. Then the prayer site is a shrine. I don't know why I thought it was temple. And then many lack time for these. This is games. Which means that the big word is festival. There we go.
All right.
Nice.
I don't think people should ever compare trauma or suffering or whatever. I don't want to say she's got it worse than anyone else, but Haru really does have such a horrific... Literally.
Nice.
She's just in, I mean, I don't want to say in over her head because that sounds bad, but like, you know, she's just in a really crap situation. I'm glad to hear you're doing well, Goosey. Sincerely. I was about to get ready to close. I still have to finish preparing for tomorrow. You want to help out? Let's help him out. Let's help out Sojiro. I'll make a snack for you. Futaba said she's coming too. Yeah, Futaba.
Yo.
Hey Futaba, if I was gonna add something to the menu, what would you want it to be? Maybe curry spaghetti and curry udon? Oh, and curry croquettes and curry pizza? You really like curry that much? Well, I guess be pretty easy given the current menu. I'll give it some thought. How about you? Anything you'd want to add to the menu? You want... oh, hang on. Something with curry. You're hooked too, huh? Of course he is. That stuff's super addicting, man. Why haven't you answered my calls? Leave now, or I'll be forced to contact the police. I'm not giving you a penny. What was that? Quit fucking with me. Stop it. Sojiro didn't do anything wrong. Shut your mouth, brat. It's your fault I'm in this mess. Look, Futaba's my daughter. You may be her uncle, but you have no connection to her anymore. We can take it to court if you really want. Don't underestimate how hard I'm willing to fight. What? Not only do you have massive debt, but I heard you failed in your most recent business venture. How do you think the court would respond if they knew how wasteful you were with your money? God damn it. This is all your fault, you bitch. You cursed little. Futaba. He swung, man, and he fell. This is assault. I'll sue. What are you talking about? You clearly fell down on your own. That delinquent attacked me. He's dangerous. This cafe's finished, you hear me? I won't let you get away with this. God damn, what a pain in the ass. Don't you have enough problems already? I was just protecting Futaba. Nobody said you did anything wrong. To be honest, it should have been me trying to stop him. Are you okay, Futaba? But Uncle said he's gonna sue. Don't worry. No matter what ends up happening to me or this store, I won't let them lay a finger on you two. I'm your guardian, after all. I have a duty to protect the both of you. So don't go do anything like that again, you hear? I appreciate the spirit you showed, though. Her only excuse apparently was a scumbag. He died and probably heard all over the news. And now she's stuck in a marriage with an abusive pig. She's stuck in a ranch company, and she's literally, she's got a lot on her plate. Arranged my room yesterday, like I moved furniture twice my size of my own of impulse. Like, let's go, Goosey. Sometimes it's good to like get a little bit of a refresh. You know what I mean? On your environment. I love that. Anyway, I'm done for the day. Take care of closing up for me. Let's go, Futaba.
Time to head home.
Jard, I'll message you later. Big news! I looked at my uncle's name in Mementos, and it got a hit. Would you be angry if I asked for your help? Of course I wouldn't. Really? Thanks a bunch. My uncle's name is Yoji Ishiki. Let's go to Mementos and change his heart. But, I have a favor to ask. I don't really want to tell everybody about the time I spent living with him. Maybe someday, sure, but today's not that day. So I was thinking, can we maybe just go, just the two of us? I really need your help here, Jard. Please? Okay. Does every confidant storyline involve some sort of complete scumbag trying to ruin their lives, like Haru's fiance, Futaba's uncle, and people? Yes, they all do, pretty much.
Hey.
Roughly speaking. What's it called? Ryuji's confidant had the track team guy, kinda, sorta. What else? Mishima had like the bullies at school, or the bullies that were tracking him down. They, like, everybody's just kind of got, what's it called? Makoto had like that friend of hers, and like they all kind of have like something like that. Some sort of like, every character in this game has trauma. Let's put it that way. That's the easiest way to put it. Every character in this game has trauma, and they have you help them get through their trauma. Have you been well, Jard? I have. I'm glad to hear that. I'm jelly get to ditch school and all. Anyways, everything on TV and even online is irritating as shit. Not a day goes by that we don't see Shido on the news. Same with Akechi. All that Genius Detective stuff is a load of bullcrap. Makes me sick how quick they both are to act like heroes. Honestly, the people who believe that rubbish are just as bad. Totally. Everyone's been going on about the end of this year elections like it's some kind of festival. Yes, this political season is nothing more than a party for most of them. But depending on how we approach it, this might actually be a good opportunity for us. Well, we'll take advantage of this commotion to execute our mission. It will be a great distraction. Considering all the attention they're getting, the appearance of the Phantom Thieves will be huge. Let's show them the Phantom Thieves are still going as strong as ever. It's your call when we meet. Just be careful, okay? Need to change someone's heart in their storyline. I don't think it's everybody's storyline, but it is at least some of them. I was wondering how many of them were like that, but it's like, I don't know if Ryuji's, wait, no, his did, because wait, no, maybe it didn't. Ryuji's, I don't think did. I don't think Makoto's did either, if I remember correctly. I know that, what's her face? Hifumi's does, Kawakami's did, Futaba's does. So there are some of them that do, but I don't think they all do necessarily. But it's kind of a nice trend. I mean, okay, I think majority of them do. I think the majority of the people that aren't the Phantom Thieves do. Because, like, that's kind of, you changing somebody's heart that's affecting them is like the catalyst for them kind of realizing that, you know, you're in the Phantom Thieves, if that makes sense. From what I'm able to gather, anyway. Yeah. Let's see. Here, let's try this, actually. let's go and take care of Futaba's or the uncle in Mementos. There it is. It's my uncle's shadow. He's saying money, money. He forced Sojiro to pay back his debts. He made me go through horrible things too. Joker, make him have a change of heart. Money, money, money. It doesn't matter who gives it to me. Just give me money. Hey, did you bring me money? Why don't you sell that stupid shop and give me the money? It's consolation money. It's reparations. You have to. You have to give me your money. I'm not giving you any money. If I have enough money, I can keep gambling until I hit another jackpot. If you won't give me any money, then I'm gonna destroy you, Mr. Krabs. Oh yeah, Mr. Krabs. I'm not getting destroyed by someone like him. Let's go, Joker. Life is one big gamble.
It's time.
This one's strong. Be careful.
Persona! Go down. Here he comes. Persona! There.
Ah.
Come. Ravage them.
Ah, he's frozen. Oh, he recovered it. Rip. Let's go, Futaba. Healing. Oh, dude, she just did that. Never mind. Oops.
This one's strong. Be careful.
Come. You're mine. It's time.
Maybe I should switch to Shikioji. Yeah. Since all he does is physical attacks anyway. Ah. Yeah, that was smart. That was a good idea. I lost. It's all over.
Seriously?
Wakaba was smart and competent. I'm just a loser. I guess things would always turn out this way. You were thinking about Mom?
I'm so
Even back then, I thought just being normal was okay. Then my whole world changed when I won a lot of money through gambling. Everyone who thought I was worthless started being jealous of me. I couldn't forget that feeling. It made me feel like I was smart and competent, like Wakaba. You're just a gambling addict. You're absolutely right, but maybe I've realized that too late. Futaba, I'm sorry. Forgive me, Wakaba. Uncle. Also, you take care of things who might only come back for the end. Thank you for the stream. It was really nice watching. I also want to send that last Minecraft stream where the power cut out, but I didn't get it on time. Yeah, that was... yeah. The frickin' internet, man. Frickin' internet. It's okay. You want Suni one, right? Sojiro's safe now. Okay. I think we might end here, to be honest, actually, because it is late. I should get to sleep. And I want people to be here for the end of the Sojiro Confidant, so...
Ah, you're back.
If I can do that tonight, yeah, we should wait. Have I unlocked that? Oh, we're not quite at the end of it yet. I think we're at 9? Question mark? There's no one else worthwhile doing anyway, so... Because I think we're at 9. With him. Where is it? At the top. There it is. Oh, we're at 8. Okay, so 9 gives me curry. More better curry. Nice. What is rank 10 for him? Better curry. Cool. So, we've got limited time left. We want to finish Haru. I definitely want to finish Haru, because I like the vegetables thing. We gotta finish Kasumi. We have one more thing for her.
We definitely also gotta finish Futaba. Her thing will be really useful. Like, yeah, that. Chance to swap current party with backups when 2 more people are knocked out. I love that. That's really incredibly useful. I'd like to get On done, too. No hatred to Yusuke at all. I just don't connect with him in a way. I don't know. Like, On storyline, we still have to, like, wrap up some stuff with her. So it'd be good to continue with her storyline. What I will do before I end, though, I will go and get the fortune reading. And put my money toward On again, quick.
What shall we do?
Because she's one that I've got to get closer with, but I haven't been able to yet.
Here we go.
Come on, baby. Oh my god, man.
What do you think?
Ah! We'll get there one day. It'll be good to get her leveled up, though. Alright, everybody. That's going to go ahead and do us for tonight. I'm going to save right here.
I should write something.
Yeah, I'm going to save right here. Alright, almost 100 hours, guys. We are getting there. Jesus, man. Alright, everybody. That's going to go ahead and do it for me here today. Thank you all so much for watching. I don't know how that's happening. That's wild. It's cool they like have their little tarot card up here above their head. Anyway, that's gonna go and do us here for today. Of course, I want to remind everybody that if you aren't already following the channel, be sure to drop down, hit that follow button below. It's a great way for you to stay connected and get notifications sent straight to devices whenever I go live here on the channel. Of course, you can also join the Discord, !Discord, and you can also join the Twitter, twitter.com/Jardanium. I put out notifications and announcements whenever we get to that stuff, so definitely go check that out if you are interested. Yeah. With that out of the way, I'm going to end as I always do by saying no matter where you are or what you're going through, I just want you to know that I believe in you. You belong on this earth. You are capable. You are valid. You can achieve anything you say your heart, mind, and soul to. Keep your head up. Keep your chin up. Keep rocking and rolling. And I hope to catch y'all next time here with some more Persona 5. Stuff is really picked up. I mean, we got through that whole intense interrogation room thing. I was looking forward to this ever since I started this game. And I'm glad y'all were here with me to experience it tonight. So thank you again, guys. So much fun. I'm so happy that y'all been enjoying watching me play this game. I've been enjoying playing it so much, so I'm glad to have people here hanging out watching me play it too. So alright, everybody, have a good night, have a good day, have a good afternoon, have a good whatever time it is in the world where you are, and I'll catch you next time. Maybe tomorrow. We'll see. Depends on how everything goes. But in the meantime, have a good night, guys. Bye!